Hello? Can you guys hear me? 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 Ooh, is it echoing? I think Joey's hooked up to my Bluetooth. Hold on. I gotta turn it down on my end. Joey's hooked up to my Bluetooth. Hold on. I gotta turn it down on my end. Joey's Bluetooth. Hold on. I gotta turn it down on my end. Joey's Hold on. I gotta turn it down on my end. Is it echoing? Hey, Kim. Hi, Vaughn. Hi, Bryce. Is it echoing? Is it echoing, guys? Hey, Kim. Hi, Vaughn. Hi, Bryce. Is it echoing, guys? Yes, echo. I knew it. Okay, let me. Okay, hold on. Yes, echo. I knew it. Hold on. Okay, let me. It's terrible, right? It's terrible, isn't it? Is it better? It's terrible, isn't it? Is it better? No. Your small ears. Is it better, guys? Does it hurt Violet's ears? Oh no. Is it better? Does it hurt Violet's ears? Oh no. Is it better? Okay, is that better? Are we good now? No. Is it better? Okay, is that better? Are we good now? Hi, Maxie. My hearing aids make that sound if something gets close. Oh no, but it's better than a while ago. Hi, Maxie. My hearing aids make that sound if something gets close. Oh no, but it's better than. There's feedback. Oh wow, no. Okay, hold on. I know what I need to do. I know what I think I need to do. Hold on. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Sorry, guys. Technical audio issues. I think we're all right. I think Joey's has my headset paired to his, and I thought that was fixed. Hold on. I think we're all right. I think Joey's has my headset paired to his, and I thought that was fixed. Hold on. How about now? I think Joey's has my headset paired to his, and I thought that was fixed. Is it better? Is it better? Perfect. Good, 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 good. Hi, Polly. Hi, Maxie. Hello, everybody. Perfect. I wanted to, it was a lot of bad feedback because I think it's literally there's a bunch of people on my on my YouTube on my Bluetooth. Literally there's a bunch of people on my YouTube. I'm mute. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for being here, Maxie. I know you're mute. I'm mute. Okay. Well, thank you for being here, Max. I know you're mute. Okay. Well, thank you for being here, Max. I know you're mute. There's feedback. No, there's still feedback. Okay. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. There's feedback. No. Lord. Okay. I know why. I'm pretty sure I know why. Lord. I know why. I'm pretty sure I know why. Bluetooth. Pretty sure I know why. Okay. I know, Kim. Isn't that true? I know. I know, Kim. Isn't that true? I know. I know, Kim. Isn't that true? Trucker Joe. There's still an echo. Is it better? I think it might be. Okay. Because I want to get this show on the road. No echo? It's better now? Okay. Yes, because I was supposed to go to sleep early tonight. I know. You know what? So I was gonna take a nap. I'm hearing myself echo. It's because I'm on my lap. You know what? It's man. So anyway, I'm closing this out. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and there. Are we much better now? I just closed YouTube out completely because um I was hearing an echo and I wasn't okay with that. So give me a heart, guys. Give me a heart if it's much better now. Like completely clear. Yay, good, good, good. Good, good. I love it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now I think we're good. I went in on my computer and stayed on YouTube and then StreamYard. Um, so I'm doing StreamYard from my phone. And then I had YouTube open also because I wanted to be able to see, but I think this might be better. So, with that being said, giving you a heart. How is everybody? How's everybody doing? And thank you. Thank you for being in here, guys. Appreciates it. Appreciates it. How are we doing? How was everybody's day, evening, and night, wherever you were at? How was everybody's day? Bryce is good. Bryce, you're always good. Bryce is always good. How are you, Kim and Juan? How are you guys doing? How is New Terrace doing? Best Cereal, how are you doing? Manasea, how are you doing? Trucker was in here. He probably left. But anyway, Trucker, if you're in here, how are you doing? I know I'm forgetting someone. I know I see. Oh, mine. Is mine still in here? How has everybody's week been? We're doing good. And I know it is 11:32 there. Callie. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Signature. Welcome in, brother. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So, guys, I'm not on YouTube. I'm on StreamYard and I don't have my YouTube hooked up on there. So, I'm reading comments through StreamYard here. So, I'm going to make some coffee while we're here. I wanted to address some things. I wanted people to be in here because I really wanted to talk about what my life has been like the last couple of months, but especially what happened on Mother's Day, and address some issues at hand with YouTube itself and the people I've supported that I am no longer supporting. Um, and the reason for that being, I've done a lot of observing, and there are some things that I am not okay with. I'm not cool with. And I wanted to address that too. Try my bestie in here. My bestie man is in here. How you doing, sir? How you doing, Try? But I had a lot of stuff I wanted to get off my chest. Because why hold it on your chest? You get it out, and I haven't had the time to address it till now. Um, so I wanted to address it, but there's only like 7 people in here, and I wanted to hopefully some of the things I wanted to address. Be careful. I know. I don't know. That's the thing, Kim. I don't know because Viking. Hello, Viking. How are you? Um, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know if he would be or not because I don't know if he lurks on my stuff. Oh no. Hey, you're hooked up. Hey, you're hooked up to my headphones. Hey, you're hooked up to my headphones. You need to turn them off. Right here. Because I can hear everything that's going on your phone. This is did, thank you. Oh my gosh. Did you guys hear that stuff? A little late, but here nevertheless. I was late to my own show too because of the fact that I was watching a movie. I cooked some dinner tonight and I was gonna lay down and take a nap, but it was a really good movie that we all kind of watched. And then I asked Joey, "Hey, what time is it?" He's like, "Oh, it's 10:30." I'm like, "Wait, what?" So I'm late, and then all this technical difficulties because everybody's hooked up to my Bluetooth. Joey's has had my Bluetooth with my headphones, and it's been a mess. It's been a mess. My mom is thank you for asking, Manasay. She's today was a good day, you know. It has to be. It's gotta take what you can take at the moment that you can take it. Today was a good day. We had some conversations. As I put on YouTube, I put them up there. It was a good day. I got her to eat a piece of Mexican pizza that I made. So yeah, it was a good day for her. She ate that, and then I ended up turning a movie on. I actually thoroughly enjoyed it. My dad was at band practice. He's got a gig coming up on Friday and Saturday. His band's playing, so he was at band practice, and then um, we ended up watching this movie called oh my gosh, I can't remember the name of it. I'm sorry. Hi, Sack. How are you? What was it called? I can't remember. Thank you for coming in, Zach. Appreciate you. Um, so Callie, I don't know if my channel is being lurked on because I don't think my channel was ever lurked on by certain individuals. Um, but now I think things might have changed. I don't know. I saw that, Bryce. You sent me that with Medea. Yeah, I got your text about that, July. It's gonna be great. I gotta see that for sure. For sure. Medea. Um, back pain. So since you're in here, Bryce, um, Try knows, Callie definitely knows. Um, so when I'm not like getting bombarded with life and work, just trying to maneuver through life, let me tell you this, Karen. Even fucking every fucking channel has been watched in some shape. Oh, well, yeah, I know that. I know, I get that, Viking. You're right. I get that. Um, as far as like um, a certain individual watching mine, I don't know. I've tried to, I've sat back and just watched a lot of things unfold before my eyes that I was like, damn, what the heck happened? Like there was so much deception, so much things going wrong that when you actually just sit back and you watch a lot of stuff, you see things unfold and you start to, take the blinders off and you realize, wow, um, people aren't who they say they are. And people, ugh, it's just a lot of stuff that's going on. And I sit here and I watch and I don't say much until I'm going to say something because when it starts to, for lack of better words, fuck with my mental health and my emotions, then I'm going to say something. And there's been a lot of that going on. And I cannot. Hi, I can't say your name. Bowo. Bowo. Let me just go by Bowo. Um, you know, you believe, so I think people support one another, right? Because they believe in you. They believe in your channel. They believe in what you do. And it takes a lot when people are running a channel like full time. Takes a lot of work and effort and money and everything to get everything situated. And, you know, a lot of people will tell you to, you know, follow this channel or go to that channel because word of mouth, right? That's how we market. That's how the world is, word of mouth. Well, I won't just hop over on someone's channel because somebody told me to. I have a mind of my own, and I'm going to make my own decisions, and I'm going to feel what's best for me. With that being said, one channel in particular, a couple years ago, I was I believed in him, and I thought everything he was doing was all for the good of our community, and that he was a genuine person, and everything was great. Oh my God! Until things went completely wrong. I won't get into the graphic details, but everybody was kind of blinded by that. Then people started to get pulled away. Bryce, you know who I'm talking about. Bryce knows exactly who I'm talking about. And people started seeing things that weren't okay, right? Just how I want you guys to stop and think about this for a minute, okay? Stop and think about you have a loved one, brother, sister, cousin, somebody you're close to. It doesn't have to be your child. And oh, I am definitely Kim. One, definitely. And you they're homeless and they're struggling in mental health issues and they're struggling with addiction issues. And Trucker Joe is still here. Yay, Trucker Joe. Trucker Joe knows too. Um, and you haven't seen this person, right? And you have somebody in their most vulnerable state, in their most darkest time of hour, and they want to come up and tell you a bunch of lies and then give you money for um, for interviews. And these people that are getting this money and are getting filmed are on the verge of death in one way, shape, or form. They're either on the verge of probably taking their own lives, an overdose, things like that. And the last thing I would want is to see my son or my mother or a loved one in in a very dark, most darkest place and the most vulnerable place, and having literally just don't do nothing. Just go up and say, "Hey, tell me your story." And then walk away. And I think it's a really like a shock factor for a lot of people. They see them and they're like, "Oh my gosh." Because some of these people look really, really, really bad. And I think people look at that as like a shock factor of like, wow, that person's 6'1" and they weigh 90 pounds. That's going to that's going to give them a whole bunch of views. It's going to give them a whole bunch of, and eventually they're going to end up making money, but they don't ever talk about like the other side of things. So Bryce, Trucker, I believe Trucker, maybe not. Um, we believed in this particular person. It's all about about many things. It is. There's good and bad. And I think that if you're out there and you're trying to do good and you're trying to get awareness out there in a good way and you're trying to let people see, I know. I know you do, Bryce. I absolutely know you do. And I wanted to bring this up because this is how it all started with me, right? Um, and how I felt. I mean, it was, as you and I know, it got way bad with that individual with behind the scenes. That's the stuff that got really sick and twisted. Um, I just when you start to find out these things, you're just like, wow, I can't believe it, right? And you think, well, how could a person be so disgusting? No, I'm getting there. Oh, I'm getting there. Definitely getting there, Callie. Definitely. So what did I do? I came over here and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna come to my channel and I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna expose these all these people that are doing this horrendous stuff." And what the public sees and what we see behind the scenes are two different things. So then I got a bunch of hate stuff and threats and for, yes, yes, yes. I don't know a whole lot of the current situation, current events of the situation, Callie, other than what I seen um, was I was seeing a ginormously humongous ego, huge, huge, and a whole godly like figure. And I was like, hey, this ain't what this is like about. So I just started to see a big inflated ego. And I started seeing a godly like figure of like me. Look what I can do. Look what I can do. Look what I do. This is what it is. This is what I do. And I was just sickened, like at the fact I was angry. I was angry because I was like, it takes a village to raise people, right? It takes a village to for one person. Are we talking about all of them, like 3 in particular? And when you've got a lot of hands raising a village, the village goes better and smoother, right? So for a person to come off 4, okay, I think I might know the 4th one. I'm pretty sure I think I know who the 4th one might be. Um, for you to c for you to for you to go out there and be like, "Hey, this is what I'm doing. It's me. This is me. I'm doing this. I'm capable of this. I can do this. I've done this. I'm better than all of you." Um, Tucson. Tucson? Who's coming out of Tucson? Huh, really? So we got mm, 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 Tucson. Oh, I don't know about Tucson. Maybe I do. But I sat back and I saw this and I was just like, okay, I need something's got to change here. No, actually, nothing's got to change other than I'm out. So I went out feet first and was like, I can't watch something and support something I lost support in and don't believe in. So yeah, you need to. I was going to talk to you today. You need to. Please. I go back to work tomorrow. So please. Because I don't know if I know anybody coming out of Tucson. So there went that. So I left, Bryce left. We all kind of got, actually, we all didn't. we all kind of got blocked. There was about what, how many, Bryce? About 12 of us that got blocked. And then we just branched out and was like, hey, we're out of here. And then just kind of went our own way, right? Crystal, thank you for coming in. Thank you. I always love seeing you. Yes, we got blocked. Raul, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We got blocked from that channel. And so we all just kind of like stuck with our own and thought, what are we going to do with our own channel? Right. I wanted to go deep into exploring the whys, it's, the what's, the hows behind the one channel, as you know, Bryce. But it went very, very bad, very bad in my favor. So I knew that it wasn't going to go anywhere. So I just switched up my channel um, to bring in awareness to a lot of things, anything you don't want, everything and anything, right? Anything that you don't want to talk about, that you don't feel comfortable talking about elsewhere, and just kind of keep it real and positive and just do what I do. But with that being said, um, I think it feels good to stand behind people that you support that are doing good things, that are doing good causes, and especially in your community, because I don't think just one community should it takes a village. It takes a village. But when you really start to believe in the community within, and you start supporting these people, and you're like, wow, you feel good. I know I feel good, or I should say, I felt, plural, past tense, past tense. I felt good in supporting a channel, a person that I thought was making a humongous difference in the community, to find out that from what I just backed out because of the inflated ego. And I started looking at some stuff. I get off work late at night and nobody's ever really up. So I just sit there and just chill and I look at stuff. And I started seeing things and I thought, holy, what in the heck is going on? I still don't know fully what's going on, but I know I can say from what I feel within my heart and soul, it's just a whole, I can't support this person, this channel, and other channels as well. Um, I can't. I can't support something I don't believe in. Damn, Try. You're gonna have to tell him, go knock it off. Go out there and tell him, crack your whip and tell him to knock it off. Tell him, I am trying to listen to my bestie over here and you're making too much damn noise. Okay? Just tell him. Just do it. Just do it. I have faith in you. Yeah, Bryce, I'll give you the link to come up. But just give me a sec. I am getting to a point. I promise. I'm getting to a point. I've been wanting to get this off my chest. I have to. So I want to talk about my Mother's Day. I want to talk about the things that have been going on in my world, because Try knows it all, and he has walked this journey with me through this entire mess. If honestly, I got to be honest, guys, if it wasn't for Try guiding me through this, I probably would have given up in trying to, I don't want to say fix it, but I just would have thrown my hands up and been like, I'm out, I'm done, I'm not doing it no more. My fight is over. Um, okay, Viking, as long as you're still here and you're listening. So big shout out to Try for getting me through this last couple of months. big, huge. Um, so I had kicked out Joey 3 times. One time I kicked him out. It was he wasn't following the rules of being clean and sober and going and seeing his girlfriend. So, hi, Passion for Greens. Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you. I kicked him out, right? He decided that he was going to, um, thank you, Callie. I need him. I really do. Try, when I tell you, Try has really gotten me through this like no other. I, he has just, whew, I'm not going to tear up. I'm not going to tear up. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. But he has been a great, great, great help. And just the gratitude I have for you, Try, is just, I'm tearing up. I'm tearing up. I'm a mess. The gratitude I have for you is just, it's just unmatched. So I kicked him out. He wasn't following the rules. Um, I caught him smoking meth. No, I didn't. Wait, hold on. The first time I kicked him out because, yeah, so he was smoking he was smoking some stuff. I said, I'm not doing it. You're out of here, right? I'm not doing it. I'm done. So I kicked him out and I let his PO know, hey, this is what's going on. He went on, he left for like 5 days. His PO said, I gave his PO his information and said, I know where he's at. If you could possibly go here and, talk to him, um, it'd be great. His PO said, we're not going to chase him. He knows he has to call me. And if he's not there when I go to your house, I will violate him. Okay, cool. This went on for 6 days. He called. I had knew where he was at because I I always, it's been 19 years I've been doing this with him. So I'm kind of atop of all kinds of stuff that I look and hear and see and just I have eyes everywhere. And um yes, yes, Passion. You're right. You're right. Take anything on me. Struck. So he called me back, or he called me within that 6th day and said, hey, I want to come home. And I said, well, that's nice, but you can't come home the way you were. I'm not doing it. It will not happen. It will not happen. You know what needs to happen. You must oblige by him. Um, you have my eyes. So now you're in here. Now you're in here watching Viking and not just listening. Um, he said, okay, everything would be fine, right? Uh, just don't mind a lot, ma'am. Try. Um, so he came back. I'm getting distracted, guys. It's hard for me to focus. I've got issues. I've got issues with concentration, but that comes with another topic. Anyway, he came back and they're gonna get the coons out of it. um he came back, everything was cool for a second. Then if I'm dead, who will take care of my little Mew? That's right. That's right. He came back, things were good for a minute, literally a minute. Um I had my suspicions because I'm always suspicious, unfortunately. I've always am waiting for the other boot to fall. I try to look at the glass half full, but I always look at it half empty. Um, so I was waiting for the other boot to fall, and it did. I found a pipe in his pants pocket, and when he was sleeping, and said, "Okay, well, and Callie. It was a meth pipe, by the way. I said, no, we ain't doing this. We're not doing this. I can't do it. So I kicked him out, let his PO know again, hey, this is what's going on. And she was like, again, telling me, okay, well, there's nothing I can do except for violating him if when I get there and he's not there. The PO does nothing. I tell you, nothing. I have found this out throughout this journey. So he ends up coming back. We agreed. I told him the only way he was coming back here was to go to rehab. Like now, I had numbers for him. And I was like, this needs to happen like now, not tomorrow. Here's the numbers. Let's go ahead and you're going to go to rehab. He was like, yeah, okay, I will. And I said, okay, so I'm going to shower and you're going to call numbers. And if you don't call them, I'll call them for you. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, cool. So I took a shower. I got out and I had an issue with my mother that I'm not going to talk about, and my dad and my sister. A major issue. So things kind of, it's really hard for a mother to handle all of this, but there's a reason why mothers are the strongest warriors. Yeah, yeah, true. Very, very true. But I'm tired. As you know, I'm just so tired. I'm just tired. I'm like stretched beyond my means. I'm exhausted. So that didn't happen. Rehab didn't happen. Okay, so now we're going into Mother's Day. Thought there was battling some serious, I thought we were battling some serious warfare. Sounds like it's everywhere. It is. It is. Mother's Day was a real kicker. Check this out. I had to work Mother's Day. Mother's Day was on a Sunday. And I've been working like extra hours. Thank you, mine. I appreciate it. I try. I do try mine. I do. And this is not I don't want anybody to like feel sorry for me. I want you to empathize, right? And I want to give my how I've dealt with this, right? And how other people might deal with it differently, or about how I'm dealing with it, and bring awareness to this humongous pandemic. And you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Try. They should. Abso-freaking-lutely. But they don't. They're part of the problem. Unfortunately, I told you I went down to Washington, D.C., and I went on the stairs. You may not see me sometimes, bro, but I'm there. And you had some deep combos as well. You know that what I mean. I know, Viking. I hate putting my I know. I just don't like putting my shit on anybody, you know? It's my shit. But I dump it all on Try because I don't know. It's a, he's a really good friend. So are you, Viking. And I know I can. I know I can. It's just at times it's like it's mine. It's mine to carry. And I don't what, Joey? What? Put it in the fridge?
Yes.
Yes, and I'll put it in there, son. Yes. Huh? Yeah, I'll put it in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have it for my lunch.
All right. Subscribe.
Shush. Shush up. Shush up, son. Son. Shush up. Hey, Callie says hi, Joey. Stuck in Callie. They said hi, Joey. He's like, hey, what's up? Tell him hi, and we want to. Yeah, they do want to meet you. I told you that.
Who's that?
Stuck in Cali. He says, okay.
Set up a date sometime.
Yeah, he said set up a date sometime. Did you hear him? Say it again. I don't think I heard you.
I said it's cool. It's cool.
You could talk in the headphones here.
No,
Talk
it's
to the
cool.
headphones.
I can hear me from here. All right.
Oh, hey, Try says, hey, Joseph.
Hey, try.
He says, hey, Try. And they said they can't wait
Subscribe
to
to
meet.
by tomorrow.
That's right. That's right. That's right, Joseph. That's right. Okay, hold on. What if I can say? Yeah, I understand that, but we here carry some of that load. Oh, if need be. Yay, do you? Awesome, 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 awesome. He knows all about this. So I was gonna let you know he knows all about this live tonight. Because I told him I need to unload and unvent, and people need to know how deep this goes, you know? How strong of a hold this drug has on you. It has such a grip. I've never in my life known a drug to have such a grip on you. It's just unbelievable how big of a hold it has. So Mother's Day rolled along. I was tired. I had to go to work, and I knew it was going to be a busy day because we had this massive blowout special deal going on. And I wake up to about 6 hours too early to my dad banging on my door saying, "Hey, I just caught your son smoking meth outside, and your mom took off walking. She's wandered, and nobody could find her." Okay, hold on. I haven't grabbed my bearings yet. You said my son was smoking meth on the side of the house, and mom took off. He said, "Yes." I said, "All right, give me a minute. And do we know it's meth? How do we know it's meth? Your son told me it was meth. He told me I saw him with the foil and it was meth." Okay. My sister was gone to work. She was gone to work already, which I'm glad for because that would have been a real nice fiasco. So that would have been real fun. Panic, stress, fear, irritation. Yeah, all of it. So my first thing is, where's my mom? What direction did she go? And it was hot, guys. That day was like 100 degrees. It was hot. It was really hot. So I'm like, all right, so where's my mom? Let me find her. My son, well, I'll get to that. My main focus is my mom. So I was explained how it all went down was my mom wanted to come outside. She wanted to, 'cause my mom loves being outside. For she likes to be hot. Um, she likes to get sun on her face, on her legs. She just likes to be outside. Well, I was told that my son was outside with my mom because my mom said she was going outside, and my dad said, "Hey, why don't you go out there with her, keep her company?" And he's like, "Yeah, let's do it." Well, then he like darts inside and goes out back. At this point, um, my mom's gone. And he goes to tell my son, like, which direction did she go? Did she take off? He thought that maybe she went like to the side of the house and went in the backyard. And that's when he found him smoking meth on foil. So this is like, yeah, Bryce, I'm not ignoring your calls, Bryce. I'm really not. For one, Joey had my phone for like 2.5 months on and off. because I didn't get him a phone and had refused to get him a phone. So he was using my phone. So I hadn't been blowing you off, Bryce. I just didn't have my phone. And then I was too damn depressed to talk to anybody. I literally would go to work, come home and not sleep and just not talk to anybody. I'd watch YouTube and find out all the bullshit that was going on YouTube. So anyway, we end up finding my mom. She's like way gone. She's at like, well, I guess it would be maybe like a mile and a half though, but in the opposite direction. Joey has his backpack. He's like calling me, telling me he needs to come here and get his phone charger. I still need to talk to him to find out exactly what's going on. What transpired, where his mindset's at. My mom, it's just a bunch of shit. And I had to be to work in like 4 hours. At this point, it was like, no, this point it was 3 hours. So I'm told, he tells me he had a slip up and he was stressed. He had some dude. Are you ready for this? You mentioned it a few times back that you wasn't blowing off. It was there. You must have been asleep. There, you must have been asleep, Bryce. That he wasn't blowing. So what was I getting at? Oh, he was saying that, you ready for this, Kim? Juan, isn't this great? Listen to this. This is just freaking awesome. Bryce, listen to this. There are these predator drug addicts, and I want to call them parasites, that are outside the methadone clinic. They linger around the methadone clinic to sell you drugs because they know you're vulnerable and they know that you're weak and you're there to try to help yourself. And they just lurk out in front of the methadone clinics. Now, I knew the one by Metro Center on 28 Drive and Cactus. Now, I knew they had a bunch of them there. I knew that. But he is at the one in Buckeye, which is far, kind of out in the rural area. And I found that out and I said, what kind of a parasite, scum, sickening. I said, my heart breaks for the addicts that are trying to do well, that are really trying. It breaks my heart that they're like, hey, I'm trying to get better, but you got these parasites peddling their shit right out in front of the clinic. I said, I was mad. I was so mad. Oh, I was mad. And not only that, they'll let you sample their stuff before you buy it. So he goes to tell me the story, and I'm like, there can't be that the sample their stuff. Like, who does that, right? Like, who's going to say, here, try this little bit, and if you like it, come back, kind of thing. And the more I had researched it and went down the rabbit hole on it, it is most certainly a thing that's happening at all of them because it's so cheap to buy it. Like Joey was telling me, like 3 grams of meth is like, I think he said 3.5 grams of meth is like, you can get it for like $20, $30 or something like that. Again, sure have changed since. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. I said, unbelievable. But he said that because of how cheap it is, that's just kind of what they do. So so I got the guy's number. Guys. I saw messages on the phone. I got the phone numbers. There was about 3 of them. And I handled it myself and was like, if this doesn't stop, there's going to be some serious consequences for what you were doing. And don't play with me. Don't play with me. This is not a threat. This is a promise. Don't play. I'm that crazy person that you wish that you will have never have come across. Um, then I found out that, I searched Joey and all these addicts that I've helped get clean. They get really creative and they put stuff in the brim of their hat, real small stuff in the brim of their hat. You would never think in their hat that you would have, they'd have their drugs up there because it's, easy place. Of course, obviously they'll put it in their socks underneath. They'll take out the soles of their, the inserts of your shoes and they'll put it under there. Women will put it like in a tampon, like literally like the tampon wrapper and like wrap it back up. They're really pretty creative. And I've seen what I thought I saw everything until I found out that um, he was stashing his stuff at a park. A park. Let me tell you that again. A park where children and animals go that walk through the park every day. Children and animals walk through a park every day. Damn, Viking. Okay, I'll see you. Bye. Thanks for being here. Bye bye. Okay, bye bye. Bye bye. Come again. Bye bye. Come again. Okay, bye bye. Come again. Um, breakfast. So I I came unglued. I was like, how dare you stash your stuff in a park where children and animals walk? Like that right there, I thought, wow, can you imagine? Like, can you imagine? I mean, I can. You're walking your dog and your dog comes across it and dies because it's stashed there. Um, you have your children are out there playing at the park and your child picks it up, Pat dies. Like, I was not okay, obviously, with that. These people can do a hell of a lot of stuff. Park is just a small thing for them. Well, yes, right. But the thing is, is that people go through there. What? Last? No, I didn't. What? What'd you say, Mom? You're doing that?
No.
So, yeah, that was not okay with that. So you know what I did with it? Um, went right to it, got rid of it. Their minds just works in different, and they do. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And I think one of Joey's counselors, your counselor said something to you that resonated with you, huh? Years back, when she said about drug addicts being the most smartest. What did she say? How'd she put it? She said, "I admire you, drug addicts, because you."
Amazing so bad.
No, wait. Well, how'd she say it? Hold on. There's something.
No, she said, basically, that you guys are some of the most crafty, hardest working people. Like, you can wake up every day with $0 in your pocket and still end up with a couple hundred.
Yeah, yeah.
You always find ways to make money, and she was trying to help us utilize it in a good way.
Did you hear him? Did you guys actually hear what he said? What his counselor told him?
Miss Val was her name.
Miss Val?
Valerie.
Yeah.
She talked so it was like a damn mind trick. She talked so fucking slow, but like her classes went by so quick because of that.
Really? That was from the SAGE program, right?
No, rehab.
Oh, in actual rehab at ARC? Ah, that was actually in rehab. Huh. The hustle is real on the streets. Yeah, it is. It is. And so on Mother's Day, I didn't make the decision for him to come back. My dad actually, believe it or not. Honestly, I was so concerned about my mom. Yes, that's exactly right, Try. You know this. Yes. Um, I was so concerned about my mom. I wasn't so concerned about him being out there because he was out there before. I've kicked him out twice before that. So I was more concerned about my mom. And then and I had to decompress a little bit because I knew I had to go into work and I had to kind of stay focused. So he had said that he had a place. So, okay, let me step it back a minute. I let his PO know, hey, this is what happened. I told her the exact story. This is what happened. He was found smoking drugs on the side of the house. He's kicked out. I've said to her about 12 times, he needs rehab bad. He needs rehab bad. He needs rehab bad. He needs rehab over and over and over and over. He's supposed to be starting this, I guess, intensive outpatient sometime next week. He has to talk to the counselor and they're going to decide what's best for him. And he needs counseling in a bad way too, like in a really bad way for his mental that he's never addressed since 2013 from that accident. So,
Well, I wrote some of that frosting on Violet's lips.
yeah.
She wouldn't take it.
See, that's how bad it is. Even the dog won't eat
hit
it.
the fucking floor. She snipped it, like slightly licked it, and she went straight to her water bowl.
Exactly. You know it's bad when the dog ain't gonna eat it. You know, poor Violet. I don't blame you, Violet. I don't like the frosting either. Who likes orange tasting frosting? I know, big girl. I don't like it either. I don't like the frosting. It's gross. She is so gross, mommy. Um. So, um, she said. Then I text her back a couple hours later. Was like, "Hey, he's back here." And she said, well, let me see him. I want him to video call me tomorrow. I said, okay, unresolved trauma is what triggers addiction and mental health. Absolutely. Absolutely. And him and I were talking about that because, he watched his dad die in that car accident and he's got some trauma. He had a traumatic brain injury from the accident. And we knew that the doctor had said on that, like, he may not ever come back from being the age that he's at, and he never addressed any of that. So I told him like he needs super intensive deep therapy and it's up to him to get it, you know. And we heal from the trauma, we can begin to heal with our inner self. Yes. Yes. And that's the thing is he's never dealt with it. And I asked him, when he first started using when he was like 13, and when I say using, he was smoking weed. So it's like it wasn't at the time it was a big deal to me. See the things we are all fighting silent battles each day. We just need to hold our nerves to try to understand things as much as possible. I know, try and what you tell me all the time. I take your words. I do. I take your words and I run with them. Um, it is a gateway drug. I also think alcohol is a gateway drug. I say that because when he first started smoking weed, I was working. I came home on my lunch. And I was floored at the fact that he was stoned because I had this conversation with both my sons at a very young age and told them not to drink after people because their drinks could be spiked with stuff. You never know. So, I mean, I was just floored that he was like stoned. I was like, how is he stoned? Like, I had this talk with him. And alcohol is absolutely terrible. Absolutely. And I blame a lot of stuff that they're going through on alcohol. Have you, I know me personally, I've never sat and heard a great story like, hey, it all started with us drinking and it went really good. You always hear about, yeah, so we started, I was drinking and I did this. And I don't, oh man, do I regret it. God, do I regret it. I never hear of a great story started with alcohol unless government makes strong rules up. There are things that will not get fixed. That's the thing. I told you I went to Washington, D.C. when it came to the pharmaceutical company, um, Pfizer, passing out those painkillers like they were Tic Tacs, and they were getting, I told you this, how they were getting millions and millions of dollar kickbacks. I told you I got some of the money back from the lawsuit because when Joey was in that accident, and I know he needed to be, I would get drunk and I'd say he used to be balanced. Their dad was like that. Their dad was a functioning alcoholic. He would literally, he would go to work drunk, he would drink on the job, and he'd come back. When I say functioning, he actually functioned better drunk than when he was sober. And he was drunk all the time that people didn't know that he was drunk, which is scary because um just a scary, just like a functioning, what they call, everybody says you're a functioning addict. Oh, I can function, air quotes. I can function better when I'm high than when I'm not. I can function better when I'm drunk than when I'm not. I'm a functioning. I don't let the drugs do me. I do them. But I was functioning drunk, not to a functioning dope addict. Not not a functioning dope addict. There are people who work also when drunk. I have seen those in the early days in office. I work with a girl, speaking of that, who's a friend of mine. She she's she's drinking all day long. And by the time she works 10-hour shifts, and by the time she gets off work, then she's drunk. But she literally will drink from the time she clocks in till the time she clocks out. I could I could fun I could function drinking, but not us. But but not using. I don't know. I think when I was using, um, gotta remember I quit when my kids were like 4 and 5, so or 3 and 4. I was a pharmacy technician, and yeah, actually, yes. Yeah, actually, I could do that. Who do that? Wait, I know. For some, it does work well also. I don't know. I'm such a lightweight. If I have a glass of wine, I'm drunk. So I couldn't imagine, like, I'm sitting there sipping on a drink and being like, "Ooh." I could see when people start calling in, "Wait, who am I? Where am I? Who you calling? Oh, yeah, you want me to help you? Oh, sure, 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 yeah." And then I could see myself getting tired and then start dancing around it now. I can't. Oh, I'm sorry, Bryce. Yes. My bad, Bryce. Okay, hold on, Bryce. Let me figure it out because I'm on my phone. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. I think I have to actually go from hold on, Bryce. On to my I might have to go on to my let me see. I used to carry a bottle. Mew is here and he's also listening to you, ma'am. Tell Mew hello. Tell Mew hi, Mew Mew. I used to carry bottles in my purse and drink through my whole shift. Yeah, I didn't drink. I was never a drinker. Oh, here we go, Bryce. Does anybody else want to get on panel? Anybody? Anybody? I'm not done talking yet, Bryce. So how don't you dare talk over me, Bryce. don't know what he understands, but his eyes and ears are up and watching and listening into the mobile. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My link, but it says an error occurred. Wait a minute and try again for my link, Bryce. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Let's see if that works. I wanted to so bad, but these damn noise here. Well, try. You need to just get up here. Get on up here. I need you up here. Try. How bad is the noise? Is it really that bad? That's probably why Mew's getting upset because of the noise. Show your face, Bryce. Show it. Show it. There you are. There you are. Okay. There you go.
Yep. I said great in my mind when you talk about those people at the clinic. I said great.
Hold on. I lost you. I'm no longer on my speakers. Hold on. My headphone is hold on. Hold
You
on.
there?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I can't hear you in my head.
That's weird.
Okay. I'm gonna hold on. I can't hear you in my head, Bryce.
Oh no!
I know.
I probably need to get a drink. I already
No.
finished that box, that wine stuff already.
Says it's connecting.
I
Says it's
finished the
connecting.
last bit of that wine I had.
Wait. Oh, now say something.
Hi. You there? Hello?
No. You're still in my oh.
Stupid headphones.
You're not ah.
You there?
Yeah, no wonder you guys could hear Joey clear as day. It's because he was talking to the regular phone. I'm like, can you hear him? You guys are like, yeah. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah. That was funny. I
Okay.
said, I
So
said,
I guess this just ain't gonna work.
yeah.
With my headphones.
Come on, stupid headphones.
Well, that sucks. Oh well. Okay, how are you, Bryce? How you
I'm
doing?
good. You. I said great about the people you were talking on the phone, that weirdos at the clinic.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
said,
yeah, yeah.
what?
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do to them? To them,
Right?
I'll take them in the woods and leave them there with the grizzly bears they're at in Alaska. That'd be
Yeah.
funny. Get rid
Bryce ain't
of.
Bryce ain't playing. Bryce don't play.
Nope, I don't. They were predators. What? That's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah. So I
What?
found that so I knew that we have a place out here by Metro Mall where a lot of
Yeah.
homeless people are at, right? Well, it
Mm-hmm.
used to be the Metro Mall. I'll always call it Metro Center Mall. But they've knocked it down. I think they're building apartments. Anyway, I knew that they had a big, huge homeless population there. Leave them in the woods. Look at did you read what Callie was saying? I'm gonna tell Minnie tomorrow.
Yeah, that's funny. Yep. Of course I would. Of course I would leave those dealers in the woods.
I know you would. I know you would.
They don't scare me.
Hi, Maxie. I'm glad you're still in here.
I'll give them Monopoly money.
Monopoly money.
Here you go. Keep it and keep your drugs with you.
Yeah.
That was,
It's a thing, you know. I thought, God, what kind of a, like I said, what kind of
I
a
never heard of
parasite?
that before. I never heard of that.
Remind me not to upset Bryce. We don't ever want to be left in the woods by you.
Nope. Stuck in Cali said.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll probably take a couple rounds of shots before I take them in the woods.
Drag them by their hair. Come
Yeah.
with me.
Take a
So
warm shot.
Try said he can't come up here because he's having construction. That's why
What?
he can't. He's Try said he can't come up here because he's having. Damn, I tried to fix the noise, but
Yeah.
he said, but it don't work. But it didn't work. Ah, I
Karen,
closed it.
never heard of that. That's something new I learned about those people.
Mm-hmm.
Never heard of that before.
Yeah. You know, there's
I said,
predators everywhere, Bryce. If you're getting my drift, there's predators everywhere.
even state Washington have predators all the time. They have those weirdos. Probably Seattle probably have those weirdos up there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like
How could
some
you? How could you sleep? How are you able to sleep with that with all the construction going on?
they working down there. It's a lot of construction.
Yeah, you said they're building apartments.
Hmm.
They're all good at night.
That was
Joseph,
funny.
what? What's up?
I was laughing with Stuck in Cali saying, "I'm going to tell Minnie tomorrow." That's
No,
funny.
they're gonna tell Minnie. They're gonna tell Vinny.
That'd be funny. Yeah, that would. Minnie said, "What?"
Right?
Yeah.
No, I don't have the camera on, Joey.
I got one of them fucking chicken fingers with rollers.
Mm,
Put a bunch of fucking
right now?
buffalo sauce on it.
Oh no.
Put it on a plate. It was so funny. Like she kept licking it.
No, it's just hot.
Just get one like this. Trying to scoop the plate away, but then she ended up eating it.
It was hot, right?
Yeah.
Joseph.
Not super hot.
Joseph David Gerald Grossman.
What was it? Mine would be yeah.
No wonder she's licking my leg. Her mouth is hot. Minnie will use it on a shout out on the next. She will love it. Let me try to join, but not showing my camera. That's fine. Try. That's fine. You don't gotta show your face. Yeah, it's 12:37 p.m. there, Kim. He's like 12 and a half hours different time zone. He always says to me, "Good morning, ma'am." And I'm like, "Good morning, ma'am. It's 5 in the evening here. Good evening, sir." I'm like, yeah. Bryce.
What?
Oh, okay. We aren't going to talk about Lost in Phoenix because
Don't talk about that piece of shit.
see, Bryce even said it.
They get lost in Phoenix.
He's a fucking dumb. He's a dumbass.
When they stay
Karen,
in Colorado.
I found this other guy was post that other channel's video.
What
Karen.
what was that, Bryce?
It's PAABLONILI.
Who's
There's
that?
another channel. There's a channel from. He was talking to Angela on the phone.
Really?
Yeah. I go send you that channel name. I think he's out of Vegas or something.
Am I audible? Am I audible? Am I
Yes.
audible? The sound.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Oh, try. Okay.
Welcome.
Got some construction going on.
I don't know what to say. You can hear the noise, right?
Yeah. Yeah. What the heck
dear.
are you doing?
This is ugly. This is ugly noise.
fucking crazy.
Are
Are they
you
building apartments?
Hi,
are you
second
gonna buy some?
Kelly.
Are you gonna buy some of those apartments up there? Try. You gonna buy some?
What am I gonna buy? I just wanna go there and thrash these people. But the problem is that if I'm gonna thrash one of them, the whole group will come and thrash me, and it is 1 versus 10 and 20. So there's no odds I will be alive after that.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you.
And if I die, my little Mew will be crying the whole day.
Oh, oh.
Oh,
We can't
he's
have
in a sleep
that.
mode. I will just show you. I will just show you. Uh, let me get this thing. Then how can I? Okay, Mew. Here's the Mew.
Aw, there's Mew. Look at Mew. Oh,
He's
Mew's always
he's in a
sleeping,
sleep
huh?
mode.
No wonder Mew's high on alert. Yeah, no doubt. How can he sleep through that though?
He was scared. He was scared. The moment the sounds came up, he ran towards me like meow. I look what happened. He was dancing in that place, like the near the windows. Then the big motors started, and then he ran to me like meow. I look what happened.
Yeah, I
It
know.
was so cute.
He's vocal. He is really vocal.
he
He is.
argues. He keeps arguing. He keeps arguing with my ma.
Really?
Yeah, mama was saying no food. Meow meow. And the moment I step in, meow meow, as if he's so innocent.
He's
he has two kind of pitches. If my ma will say something, he will say in a very very shrill manner. The moment I come there, he's so innocent, like so soft meows, so soft meows.
right, of course. He's like, that's my human. I'm one. And then he
I'm
sees
going to
mom.
send
He's
it
like,
to you,
meow, 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 meow,
Karen.
meow, meow,
Karen,
meow.
Today in the morning, what happened? I'm saying you, like today in the morning, like I wake up around 6 a.m. or something. My mom went outside to the room and the door was closed, and he was inside the cage. He didn't even responded like meow or anything. My mom like, what happened? When I went there, I saw he has just turned his back on us and he was sleeping. And he was not sleeping. He was just sitting there. Then I put him back. Then I put him in the bed. Then after some time, meow, like he's saying, like you left me alone yesterday.
Karen,
Oh, look, you guys, y'all are too much fun. I definitely need a fun and
Thanks
happy
a
life
lot. Thanks a
feed for
lot, Second
sure.
Kelly. Thank you.
hey
Trucker's
Karen,
still
Please
here.
never to
Trucker's
mine.
still here?
Trucker's still here.
That's great. That's great.
You're like,
Neo, you wanna
that's
wake up?
great.
Neo?
That, I was looking at Mew and I really think that, remember I told you that I think he's got some bangle in him? I say that because of his ears. Because of his ears. They're so big.
I'm going to send you that
His
name,
ears are
Karen.
so big, and he can listen everything. Every small sound you make, he will be there.
I know. I need
Particularly
to,
if the
you know what I need to do is I really need to get a painting of him and send it to you. And you can hang it
oh
up.
man, thank you.
I'm serious. I'm not even kidding. I want to get my job. We have a whole department that does painting, that does portraits, and
Okay.
I want to get a portrait of Mew and send it to you.
That will be great. That will be great. It's a cat. It's a cat, Second Kelly. It's a cat. It's a cat.
You're right. Bengals are good looking cats for sure. They are. I never even all these hybrid cats. I didn't know people call in. They're like, "Oh, I have a Maine
They do
Coon."
have
I'm like, "What's a Maine
hybrid
Coon?"
wolf, like half wolf, half husky. They do that.
Yes, yes.
They look so big when they do that.
They're huge.
Yeah,
So
they
when
weigh a lot.
people would tell me, I have a Maine Coon and she's like 35 pounds. I'm like, what's a Maine Coon? And so I had to Google it, right? Because I'm like, a 35-pound cat? I never knew they even had such a thing. And then I look and I'm like, wow, they're huge. And then they'll say, oh, I have a Bengal. Like I have a whole family of Bengal cats. And I'm like, a Bengal cat. Like again, my mind goes to Bengal, right?
Yeah.
And a German short hair. Your daughter wants a German short hair?
From Germany, originated the short
Ooh,
hair.
nice. Yeah, I had no idea. So I just thought the cats were cats, right? Like we just have cats. And I had no idea that there was like the Bengals and the Maine
There are
Coons. Oh, and
lot.
then
There are a lot of
this
varieties, ma'am. There are a lot of varieties in the species. Like you have Caucasians, then you have Egyptians. The Egyptian one is considered to be a bit ugly because they don't have any fur. They are
right,
completely
yes.
furless. Yeah.
You're right,
then
Trucker.
then
They
they have
do.
then they have the cute one, punch face. You will see that very cute ones, the punch face.
The
There
punch
are a lot
face.
of varieties.
The
Yeah.
the Scottish folds that they have those little tiny ears and they fold over and they're real small little Scottish fold cats. Minnie
The
wants
Sphinx cat. The Sphinx cat is the one who is the Egyptian cat. The Sphinx cat.
yes,
Yes, that's
with
the
no
Egyptian
fur.
one.
No fur, yeah.
No fur, and they look really terrible. Oh my goodness. They look like they are in anger mode all the time.
I could totally make a joke about the furless cat, but I'm not going to. I could go there. But I'm not.
Karen.
Yeah, I
Is
don't
the
know.
sound is the
You
sound
see
still
there?
terrible? Is the sound?
I don't hear it.
Oh, then that is perfect. Then that's perfect. Then I think I've closed the doors and windows, and that is not going inside the phone. Then that's perfectly fine. My goodness, my ears are completely ranged up with this grrr 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 grrr. Ore babare.
Jack
I,
Cameron.
I will just open the
noises.
window. I don't know if you can hear. I'll just open the window.
Yeah, Karen, I'm gonna send you the
Can you hear
channel.
the
Yes.
sound?
Yes.
Ah,
I'm going
it
to
is
send it
just
right now
when
to
I
you.
open the windows.
I know. Well, it is Lost Money, son. It's Lost
Karen?
Money. And a little
Hey,
alien,
Joseph,
an alien cat. An
Joseph.
alien cat, Kim. Yes. I think they look so bizarre. They're bizarro. And like their skin looks rough and like dry and wrinkly
They
and
they are just walking meat. Have you seen any walking meat? They're just completely walking meat,
yeah,
completely walking flesh.
walking meat. Walking meat. Walking meat.
What the?
Oh god. Oh, they're walking meat.
They look like that. They look like that.
Meat paws. Yes. Come here, walking meat. Come here. They look all
Come here,
they
meat.
look
Let me
dry.
have
They
a
look
taste.
angry. You ever see they look angry? They have like a little where their hair should be at, like between their eyebrows, they look
Yeah.
mad. Because they got like
Exactly.
wrinkles.
The skin folds. If you see their skin folds, just
I can't hear you.
Karen?
Yes.
I'm going to send you the
am I audible?
channel name right now. You watch
Which one? You're gonna send me the link to that channel?
It's Pete. I send you the whole name of it, the title and stuff.
Are you putting it in the private chat?
Yeah, I'm gonna do. Yeah, to type it.
Okay.
I didn't know until I ran across it on YouTube.
They sent us a video. What did Kim say? She's gonna have to replay this live for
Posted it
Juan
back
and
in
Minnie.
April 26th.
They sent us a video. They were all muscular looking. They were all like
No,
kangaroo.
there are muscular also. There are muscular cats, muscular dogs, and I don't know how they make it.
They look
Especially
like
especially the pit bulls. Pit bulls, I don't know how they get muscular so fast.
they're all buff and muscular looking like kangaroos. Kangaroos terrify me. Have you seen those male
They
kangaroos?
box. Kangaroo,
I
they
know.
Oh,
box.
they know how to fight. They know how to fight. They will kick with both the legs.
I know.
We are
I
human. We are
know.
humans. We want to kick. We kick with one leg, but those idiots they kick with both the legs up, and then again they are back in the ground. They are expert in that.
Yes, and they come up to you real buff and like walk up, like run up to you with with just like their muscles. Kangaroos
Yeah,
terrify me.
like
I love animals, but kangaroos terrify me. I heard they
What
even
about
actually
koala bear?
a koala bear. They're mean too. Koala
koalas
bears
are
are
the little ones. They are not that much mean. They are little ones. Take a sloth bear. They are the cutest. They're the slowest. They're the cutest.
well. Truckers laughing. It's true. It's true though. They I would not want to be
Australia.
caught in the alley with the put it this way. I would not want to be caught in a dark alley with a kangaroo because he would box me, kick me.
Oh boy.
Walk around like they.
That'd be a
Yeah,
whole different
exactly.
story for Karen.
Trucker is bullseye for trucker. Exactly. They are always in that kind of mood.
Kangaroos walk around like they owe everyone money. It's true. It's true. Give me my money, bro. Where's my money, bro? And they do. They
You
walk off with their muscles all sticking, all big. Seriously, swatted with both
get
hands like I would
jacked up.
piss the cat off.
Sounds.
Do you have kangaroo? I know you got monkeys and stuff over there, but do you have kangaroos over there? You don't, do you? Try.
Monkeys are a lot here. Like
I
in
know, but not.
every house, you'll find a monkey. It's normal here, and you will be seeing them.
You sent me that video, Kim. I want to see it. You don't have he left. I want to know if they had kangaroos over there. I doubt it. I know that. You know, I've seen in Australia that they actually go up to like the houses and they will like knock on the doors because they want in and they'll like kick the door. I'm like, what kind of craziness is that? He's from India. Trucker, he's from India. Kim Kim gets these cats. She's like looking and she's like they're all they're all buff and muscular. No, no, no. And they look angry. I mistakenly exited like a monkey. I know. You got off. I know. I was like, where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I sent it to you in the private already, Karen.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yep. I typed the title
cat
name
scared
on
me.
there too.
I don't think this was a good selling point. I would be terrified of
He
them.
posted back in April. Actually, that guy, that channel.
Okay, hold on. Let me look. You sent it in my. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's the name of his channel?
Some other guy's channel.
I've never seen that channel.
Yeah. I saw the video when I crossed it on YouTube.
I've never even
CW.
seen it come up on my feed. Does he talk in it?
No, he posts the video. Or
But he doesn't talk?
No, just art. He posts the video of art on his channel.
Really?
Yeah.
So it's Art talking, but he's using his video?
Yeah.
I think Kim's right. It probably is Art. It probably is. He has used our videos. You know, Bryce, let me ask you something.
What?
You know the channel that I told you to start watching?
Yeah.
And
What
I told you to join, like, this person
Yeah.
is really, really cool. So I want to ask you something without like doxing the channel because
Yeah.
I don't want to, I don't want to get. I mean, I could dox the shit out of his channel. I don't really care. But have you seen anything going on that was totally um not
Out
cool
in
anymore?
Illinois,
Huh?
out of out of a strange something.
Yes.
What
Have you?
I can't when I can tell when I see it. I can tell
So now,
when he
would you say?
talks. When I watch this guy, I can tell he was loving Angela or that Mugichi. My gosh.
Would you say
Um,
this is? Would you say this has turned into a one-person show? A one
sounds
person, a one person doing nothing but one thing over and over?
sounds like it.
Yeah. Right. Right.
Kind of sounds like that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's some different guy. It sounds like a different guy who has his own channel.
Right.
This guy, when I told you about,
Right.
72 million views.
No way.
Yeah,
On that, just that video that from that channel you
different
sent me?
videos he posted.
No way.
Yeah, 72 million looks like.
Are you serious?
I'm not kidding.
From that channel that you sent me?
This guy, yeah, homeless people.
Oh, that 72 million views?
Yeah, total.
Oh man. When was this put out? That video?
With art,
Yeah.
April 26th.
No way, of this year?
Yeah,
Oh man.
yeah, I
Man.
watched it. I listened to the video and watched it. Said, what the
Trucker.
fuck?
Trucker, there's been a lot of stuff going on behind some scenes on some of these channels, man, that are like
Yeah, it's up there.
that is really not cool at all. These people
No.
aren't cool at all.
Lizard, Lizard, that guy, YouTube channel, Lizard, whatever his name is.
Oh yeah, he's got like 4 channels.
Street.
Uh-huh.
That's the
He's got
fuck.
like 4 channels.
Yeah, that guy.
Uh-huh.
I think that Kim was mentioning that guy, right? One
Yeah,
of them.
he's got like 4 channels. He's dirty too.
Yeah, we
He's
should find.
he's
We should.
dirty parasite too. None of them are his content. It's just other videos he's posted. Right. And like how scabby is that? Like what kind of scab artist does that? Remember the
I
word
don't know who other
scab
channel. What
artist?
the?
I know I haven't seen you around at all, Trucker. But then again, I've been MIA too because I've been dealing with some stuff here at the house. And I've been working and dealing with some stuff. So I've been MIA. I have been off YouTube. I mean, and when I have been on YouTube, it's few and far between. I just like don't have the time. But then I've been lurking. I do lurk
What the fuck?
at night.
What the fuck? I found another one with Caitlyn. What?
You fell in love, did you?
No. I found the video of Caitlyn. Another different one.
Trucker fell in love. Oh
No.
my God.
Hey,
Are
I
you
didn't
getting
say that.
Pepe's getting married? Trucker's
Pepe's stupid video. Stupid picture of Pepe's.
there are 3 accounts they're calling them burner accounts because we can't. Oh, really?
Yeah, that guy.
I didn't know that. Wow.
This video was posted in May 19th.
So he's taking it from another channel and he's just doubling,
Yeah.
triple dipping all about the wow. I guess so, yeah. Yeah. And triple dipping.
Yep.
You missed a whole hell of a lot, Try. How dare you take off? Truckers in Love. I want to know what happened with Truckers Love Life. Truckers in Love. Trucker's been MIA. I got divorced 9 months ago.
Trucker?
So Pepe's getting married, unless he's married already. I got divorced 9 months ago.
Pepe? Oh my
The
gosh.
bang it happened. The bang it
That
happened. Really?
guy.
Right after you got divorced, it happened? You found love that quick?
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Pepe,
wait
the
a minute.
stupid- Pepe still has his stupid picture.
I know.
Karen.
I know.
What did what did Juan say about Pepe's picture? That guy, this is America, not North Korea, dummy. What the heck, right? He hasn't changed his picture yet, Karen. Karen, Pepe has not changed his picture yet. He still has Kim Jong Un still.
Kim sent me the picture of those cats. I'd be terrified too. Did you hear that tapping? That boom, 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 boom. Did you
My Kim
tapping?
send it? Oh my god.
The cat's tapping all hard. The cat's like boom, 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 boom.
Oh,
How
boy.
muscular. She's right. I could see why that's not a good selling point.
I found. Oh boy.
Pee.
What?
I'm gonna pee. Oh, I wish I could send it. I'll send it to you, Bryce. I'll send you what you. I'll send you what you said.
Oh, Karen. What's Kim trying to do, Karen? Kim send it to you? Karen? Hey, did Kim send that to you? Oh boy. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Who the fuck is going on with people? Oh boy. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? The fuck out. What the fuck? My gosh. Oh boy. Shit. What the fuck is going on?
Wanted the baby kitten for this cat. No. Okay, let me
Look
let me
like
read.
on. I think that picture looked like a kangaroo on steroids.
Exactly. Trucker, I gotta ask you. Do I think I know who this lady is? Is this lady is this lady kind of have you been did you hang out with her before in the past at a festival? I'm like, look how buff. Look how buff it is. I wake up at the middle of the night. And
Hey
that cat's
Kim, what do you think about
oh,
I told Pepe to take his picture down. How many times?
oh, it's offensive. It's too offensive.
I know. Yeah, I don't like it. He was at David's live with that picture.
Callie, Kim's laughing at you. I could see Yeah, weren't you guys trucker? It was this. Is this lady that you might have been to?
Oh boy, you're laughing at me. Really? I see how it's going on here.
Mitty wants the kitten to that scary thing. I don't know. I would be terrified.
I wish I had some peppermint schnapps. Wish I have a shot. I
They
need
do.
one.
They do look like kangaroos, though. They do. They do.
I need.
There was. I think you went trucker. Was it you and Oh gosh, what is it? What's that? Yayo and not a festival. Were you in town on Skid Row feeding the homeless with this lady? Kangaroo on steroids.
Yeah, it looks
It's
like it. Kangaroo. Yeah, I need a drink. Trucker Joe.
I gotta send that to Try. He's gonna laugh. I'm gonna send it now.
Look at Kim or one said. I
What? What?
Yeah, it's a kangaroo on steroids.
That's what you said. That's what you said.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, that's funny. I'm not sure I follow Pepe. Kim
Well,
said, "Oh,
him, it's hard to follow Pepe because he keeps changing his accounts and he has like 4.
in this picture, in
And
this
his
ugly
pictures.
picture he has on
His
there."
picture is super offensive. I told him, you need to take that picture off and change it to something else. And then he has like 4 different accounts. So
Yeah, you told Kim. You told Kim about his picture. Oh
yes,
boy,
it's offensive. And
what
it
did
takes
Juan say about that?
I don't get offended easy at all, but his picture I
Yeah,
find offensive.
yeah, that's North Korea. This,
That's what I'm saying.
if the government saw that, oh boy. Yeah. Have fun with that, Pepe. I'm not helping you. I'm not
Who went to
involved in
Skid Row
it.
in July to feed the homeless? I know I saw that. I was watching that live on Skid Row, feeding the homeless there. That's a whole man. I have so my aunt's nephew lived on Skid Row for like he survived, I should say, Skid Row for like about 15 years. And then he got so my aunt lives in Florida. She lived in California originally, and she lived in San Pedro, and then she moved to Long Beach, and then she moved to Florida. And he ended up getting clean. Um, and he's in Florida as a chef, but he survived Skid Row for that long. Mom wanted they said 2 against 1. No, I would be terrified if that cat met me in the middle of the night. I was like, I'd get up and the cat's sitting there ready to box, ready to pounce on me. It looks strong. She's right. She said it was buff and muscular. She wasn't lying. Hi, Maxie. I'm glad you're still in here. Bryce, are you still there? Bryce.
Yep, I'm here. Hello. Hello, I'm here.
If I woke
Hello.
up to that cat looking at me in the middle of the night, I would definitely. That's what I'm saying. And they have that look too about to their. I wish I could post that picture. Oh, I can. Hold on. You know what I can do? I'm gonna post this picture. I'm gonna post it
That
in my
looks so
background.
ugly, that picture.
I'm posting it.
That looks so ugly.
Picture right here. I'm gonna post it to.
Karen, that picture you sent me looks so ugly.
I want to post the video of it. Actually, I'm gonna post the video of it. Hold on. First, I'm gonna put the cat behind into the background, right here, and then I'm gonna post that video. I have to, Kim. I have to. I cannot not do it. Okay, I saved it. To Where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? I saved it. Oh, hold on. I saved it to here. Oh, okay. We're gonna go with this to this.
I watched E.
You watch what?
on Eric's premiere. Karen, I was on there.
What was?
Eric did his premiere live, actually, already. I think yesterday or the day before.
And you watched what?
Eric's premiere with the security people.
Security?
Yeah, I watched that on his live. He did.
What happened with security?
I think missed communication.
Mhm.
I tell you what, when it was.
Oh, I know why. Here we go. We're doing this one. I'm still trying to get this.
He did a new update on May 19th.
Look at this. I'm gonna put it in the background. Here we go. Can you see the cat?
It looks so ugly.
There's the cat. And they probably weigh more than a small dog. There's the cat. Oh dear. I'm gonna send you trial meat. Why do you call it meat? Why do you call it meat? Why do you call it meat? Oh gosh. Why do you
Wha-
call it meat? Walking meat. Why? Why do you call it walking meat? Oh man, my shoulder hurts. Why do you call it walking meat? That's the it looks like me. Oh, hold on, I gotta get the video. I want to play the video for you. Try. You gotta see the video. You have to see it. Oh god, hold on. Oh, I can't do. I can't take it. I'm gonna put the video on. Just not fried or roasted. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna put this on here for you. Look at this try. Look, look. Look at this. Oh gosh, my stomach. Look at it. No wonder the owner was trying to handle hers. Look at it. He's trying to handle his urge to have a bite of walking meat. Sneaky walking meat. Look at how big it is. Look at his arm. Look at his arm coming out of there. Would you like that as a pet? Awaken. Hey, how you doing?
Oh my gosh.
He's inside because he knows this human wants to have a bite on him. Stop it. I can't take it.
You know what?
Oh,
I skipped some stuff on that video now
God. Did you?
of Caitlyn. You remember that girl?
Yeah, yeah.
He just posted this video May 19th. The title's Off Blues.
Like a kangaroo. Oh, what is this thing? It looks like a chicken almost. It's it's oh god. Oh, my shoulder hurts. I'm crying with tears. I think I might have peed a little, but it's okay. Hold on. Let me do another one. Hold on.
Even you on this video watch, he or that he's going to take Caitlin to her brother's house. Gosh.
Is that right?
Yeah, he said it in the video. Yeah.
That's tingers.
Then he's
I'm
going to
gonna-
do a video talking with her brother.
Oh gosh. It has tingers. I'm sorry, Bryce. I can't stop laughing. Oh, my face hurts.
Oh
It has
no.
tingers. It has
Don't
tingers.
get yourself a heart attack laughing so hard,
Oh, I
Karen.
think I peed a little already. It's okay. The way Try says it's like walking meat. I cannot stop. Oh, walking meat.
Fucking meat? What the fuck? Try? What are you doing?
Oh, I can't. Oh, my stomach hurts.
Oh no.
I will never be able to look at a sphinx the same way ever again. Look at there, you have a walking meat. Too bad you can hear the meat. It's literally thumping the box with each
Don't laugh.
Exactly.
Don't laugh at work. Don't think about it doing it when you're at
Exactly.
work, Karen.
Kim, but you can hear the box. It's hitting it so hard.
Yeah.
It's
You
hitting
probably,
it so hard.
Karen, you might laugh at when you were at work. You probably still think about it. You might crack up laughing.
Not just kidding. I definitely will make you not skip. Oh, oh god. Whew.
I know. Yep.
Awaken came in here at the right time. And then she's like flingers.
And she left.
No, oh man. I'm thinking when these guys must need you can only stop in for a second before bed. Now I'll head for sure to sleep. I'm glad you killed. Oh my
That
goodness.
was funny. I said what Kim gonna tell Minnie in the morning.
Oh gosh. I'm glad you came in, Dad. I am so glad you came in. It's always great to see you in here. It really is. I love your presence in here.
Karen, I was still thinking what Kim's gonna say to Minnie when Minnie gets up.
About hiding people in the woods.
Yeah.
Take them out to the woods
Yep.
in
I want to see
Alaska.
what Minnie gonna say when Kim goes live. I just wait when Juan and Kim go live. When Minnie hears when they tell Minnie.
Oh, thank you, Ned. Hey, I never here. I'm gonna put my number in here because I know who's in here, and I'm okay with it. I want you to have my number because I want to talk to you. There's my number. Awaken, Ned. Here you go. I want you to use that, and then let me know when you got it, and I'll delete it. Flingers. I would be terrified. I would be terrified too, though. That thing pop, 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 pop.
Yeah.
Just you come home from work and you're like, where's my kitty at? Thank you. All right, I'm gonna get rid of it. where's my kitty at? And you're, next thing you know, they're like, the kitty comes crawling up. The kitty comes crawling up. Goes up on your shoulder, and you're like, "Oh, hey," and it starts hitting you in the face. Oh, I can't stand looking at it. There's- oh, no way would I have want to touch it. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Um, no. And then if you go to rub it the wrong way, like does the skin go does the skin go up with it? Or if you rub it the other way, does the skin just go up and down? Like, how does that work? Like, because when you pet cats, you pet them one way, right? And then if you're petting it the wrong way,
I need to get something to drink.
okay. I'm imagining if I bring one to Mew, definitely will be much.
I need to take a shot at something.
I can't. Run the other way. I would though. Would. Hi, Kundan. How are you?
I might need to take a shot. I need to buy some shot, fiend.
Biceps. Right.
Minnie's gonna laugh. Be busted. Oh yeah. Second Kelly said Minnie is going bust up laughing.
Yeah, especially when you're like, I'd take them and I'd drag them into
Yeah.
Alaska.
Look at Karen. Look at Second Kelly said Minnie would bust up laughing.
She is.
Yeah, that's funny. Take people in the woods and leave them there. Okay, I would get them there.
Drag them by their hair.
Yep,
Come
I
here.
would. Pull them
Come here,
hard. Like,
boy. Come here, boy.
put them with. I'll take them in those pool where the polar bears are at.
Oh man.
The polar bears up there.
Yes. Oh no.
They were craving that.
Big old grizzlies. Big old grizzlies. Oh no.
Up in Alaska, those big giant grizzly bears. What about Bigfoot? Bigfoot came to get them. Yep.
Kundan, oh my goodness. The student you taught by you got selected? Yay! Congratulations. Congratulations. Good. How exciting. All because of you. Woohoo. Congrats.
Talk about some school thing.
Teacher, yeah. He was teaching. The students he taught got selected. Yay. Congratulations. Yes, there's crawling up more like running up. Exactly. Yes, there's grizzly bears here. Try. A couple states here have grizzly bears.
Alaska.
Montana.
Canada.
Montana. You're very
Yeah.
welcome. What an accomplishment, huh? Your students are going and moving up. Yay. That's huge. I'm happy for you. You have to celebrate. You have to do a celebration. That is so nice. You're very welcome. We got to celebrate. See, if we got all these, everything always with negative comes a positive. They sell between 1,500 and 6,000. Oh my, are you serious? 1,500 to 6,000?
What?
For dinner. She said those Sphinx cats sell for 15 $500 to $6,000.
That's spendy money there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hold on. I gotta save her number.
I found Connie. You know those Italian dogs? They're 1,500, 1,500 to $5,500 to buy one. Spendy.
Bryce, did you see her? Did she see what Kim said?
Let me look. Next live. Yep. We'll usual. Okay. Okay. I don't, that's funny. Okay. Okay, that'd be funny. That's a perfect line.
Thank you, Kim, for catching this.
Yep.
I know we need to talk soon to catch up because there's a lot. Yes. I start work at 5 tomorrow. I get up at like 3:30. But since Joey's here, he likes to wake me up with coffee like 5 hours before my shift. So I'm sure he'll wake me up again 5 hours before my shift so I can start my shift tired. Nice.
Come on, don't. Please let me sleep, right?
Yes. Please, for the love of God, let me sleep. It's not like I'm sleep deprived as it is.
He won't let you wake. He wake up every morning.
Like he woke me up today on my day off, which I wanted to sleep in all day. But he woke me up with bacon and eggs and a cup of coffee, which is great, right? If it wasn't at 11:30. He woke me up at 11:30 and I was
Please
like,
let me sleep.
yes.
Come on, that's rude. How rude.
Right? And then I had to make Mexican pizza. So,
How that went.
oh, it was so good. It was so good. There's the link if anybody wants to grab it. Try if you want to grab the link. Hello,
Yeah,
Signa.
I
Hello,
found more
Signa.
expensive dogs. It's something weird name. It's $5.7 million.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. But for
Some
not for
expensive, most expensive dog I found. Like Connie Corso cost. They're expensive.
welcome in, Signa. Welcome in. Thank you.
My mom
Same to
told
you.
me, my grandma's mom's Mennonite.
Was her what?
My grandpa's mom's Mennonite, like the Amish, but they're Mennonite.
Okay.
My
Right.
grandpa's mom is she's family is actually, but that's what my mom told me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Huh. Oh,
they're Germans. That's the German side. They speak Dutch and Swiss.
yeah, they do.
Okay, I'm
You
back. So as I'm
Yes.
back,
you
You're
back
back.
again?
we have Mio once again.
I was laughing. What someone said
Wake
steak?
up,
God.
Well,
Mio, wake up.
at least Mew has fur.
Yeah, he has a beautiful coat here. Not like that walking meat. The walking meat, oh my
Meat.
goodness.
Walking meat.
Look
Walking
like a
meat.
rat.
Violet, come here. Come on, mommy's going in. I'll see you. Bye bye.
That's funny. You said
Walking
bye-bye,
meat.
Violet, right?
Bye, Violet. I'll see you. I'm going in.
See
Bye
you,
bye.
see you next
Where is
day.
going?
Come on. Let's go. Running. Come on. Come on. Let's go.
That was funny.
Walking meat.
My goodness,
I'm never.
they have again started the sounds. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna have a headache for sure in the evening. Because it's from the morning they have started this and still they're going on, going on, going on. Oh my goodness.
For the apartments?
Have you seen the apartments?
Just nearby my apartment, there's a new apartment is just going to come up. So they are doing something with the ground. They have the crusher. They have a lot of things. They have
Jackhammer?
JCB.
They do jackhammer? Break up
I don't know what
concrete?
the hell they are having. I want to take a jackhammer and I want to just smash in their heads.
Oh my
They are
God, right?
Oh,
Why the violence, man? Why the violence? Have they been at it all morning?
Oh my goodness, they are really idiots. They are really idiots. At least if they are doing it for a few
of
minutes, it's
course.
okay. 1 2 hours is fine, but it's going on more than 8 hours now. From the
Oh
morning,
wow.
they're going on. Oh my goodness.
That is a long time though.
Yeah, and they will be only closing only after 5 p.m. It seems like more 4 hours of this kind of stupid noise. Mew, you wanna go and fight them, Mew?
Yeah, he
Go and
does.
fight them.
I
I
love
wanna,
to see.
I will send
That'd
Mew.
be funny.
Mew is always sleeping. I don't know what he wants. Always he's sleeping in sleeping mode. Hey Mew, wake up now.
He's growing.
He is growing and he is sleeping.
He's like growing to be a young grown man. A grown cat. I'm putting my pizza that I made. Want to see my pizza? Hold on. I'm going to show you my pizza. Let me show you my pizza.
Mew, you wanna eat pizza? The Mexican one, Mew.
The
Wake up, Mew.
Mexican
Wake up.
pizza.
Pizza is there.
Okay, I'll show you. I know
He has no worries.
Bryce is really wanting to see it. He's like, I want to see. Look at that cheese.
What extra cheese on
Mew,
it?
wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
That's a lot of extra cheese.
Oh my goodness, wow. Oh wow.
That's
How am I supposed to get that? How am I supposed to get that?
I told you I'll send it to you. Hopefully,
I'm waiting. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
hopefully, you said you've never had guacamole, right?
I don't think so.
Exactly. You'd have to try something new.
I just do sour cream.
You don't?
I just do sour cream. Call it good.
Oh, I got sour cream. Oh, yes, I do.
I
I will
just
show you
do.
that.
I just do extra sour cream. Call it good.
I got sour cream. Have you had sour cream, Ty?
Sour cream's good, right, Karen?
Hey, Try, have you had sour cream?
I don't think, ma'am. I don't think I had ever. No.
What? Sour cream's good on
I
everything.
never had. You know, I'm not a foodie. You know, I just love to travel, just to experiment new things,
You
just do
should.
some
Yeah.
adventures and play games and all. That's it. But in the food part, I'm totally out. Like I really don't know much about the food and all those stuffs.
So you wouldn't want one of these then?
Cookies.
Mm.
Chocolate chip cookies.
White macadamia.
Yummy, yummy in the tummy.
Mm-hmm.
Where's like
Here's some angel food cake with
uh
some
yeah.
angel food cake with Orange frosting.
What kind
Look
of
at that.
frosting is it?
It's actually orange.
I would eat it.
You're gonna look at it for a minute because I gotta put my food up. There you
That
go.
was good. I might
Nice.
eat
This
that.
will definitely make me hungry.
Did I buy these for my lunch? This is yogurt with
Yeah.
blueberries,
Yogurt is healthy. Yogurt is always a healthy stuff. It's very healthy stuff.
strawberries with granola on top. Then this one is pineapple and strawberries,
Lots of stuff. Awesome. Awesome.
granola. Mm-hmm.
Mio, you woke up, Mio. You woke up. Mio. You woke up. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god, the noise, and he's scared again. Oh my god.
I heard that.
Yeah, this noise. The moment they will close it, just before that, there will be a very sharp noise, and then they will close it for nearly 1 minute, and then again they will start it. Mew, you will sleep like this, Mew.
Hold on, it's gonna get loud. Hold on.
Mew, oh, you're sleepy, baby. Hey, Mew. Hey, little Mew, wake up now. Wake up now. Wake up now. Mew, wake up now. So ja.
He's not a foodie. I am so much of a foodie, it's ridiculous. Oh, I heard it.
Mew was there. He's waking up, but he's again sleeping. Mew, you wanna sleep? Mew, you wanna sleep or you wanna wake up?
Meat cat. It's like meat cat.
Mew, what are you watching? He's watching now in the mobile. What are you watching, Mew?
I will never look at my job the same when somebody calls him as a meat cat. If I said, "Oh, you have a meat cat," they'd be like, "What? A what? You have a meat cat?"
Me cat. Oh,
A
where
meat
is Joseph
looking
now?
cat.
Where is Joseph now? Is he still in the home? Joseph?
Yeah. He I
Okay.
think he's out back. Hello,
Did he
Krishna.
have did he had those pizza? Did he
What was
had those pizza or he didn't gulp them?
the pictures?
Now, Joseph, did he had those pizza? The Mexican pizza. Did
Oh
Joseph
yeah,
had them?
he had like 3 or 4 pieces.
Oh, perfect then.
Mm-hmm.
Then
That's
there is
why I made
yummy
two.
yummy in his tummy
That's
also.
why I made 2 of them because I knew that he'd probably eat one.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can turn my headset back on. Hold on. For some reason, I kept disconnecting it. My battery was good. Okay, hold on. Pull this down. Oh, stop it.
Hello Krishna ji, welcome Krishna ji. कैसे हो आप? Thank you Krishna ji.
Yay, I got the headset on.
You got it working?
Oh, it's dark. Definitely there's a ghost up there. It's so dark. Oh dear.
I'm in my house.
Oh.
But
There
hold
is no
on.
light flickering. एकदम बढ़िया कृष्णा जी, सब बढ़िया. आज लाइव नहीं कर पाए, यहाँ पे आज बहुत साउंड हो रहा है इस तरफ, तो आज लाइव नहीं किया. और इनका भी आज लाइव चल रहा है, सोचा कि चलो इनका लाइव रहने देते हैं आज, कल देखता हूँ फिर। अच्छा प्रीमियर आप लिंक शेयर कर दो फिर, कितना बजे है कृष्णा जी? कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, आज आप लिंक शेयर कर दो, लिंक शेयर कर दो तो लोग आप कनेक्ट भी कर लेंगे। मैं आज लाइव नहीं कर पाया ना, अगर करूंगा तो बाद में देखता हूँ, अगर साइलेंट लाइव कर पाता हूँ लेटर ऑन, आई एम नॉट श्योर, बट देखता हूँ, बिकॉज इतना ये है ना, लाइक बहुत ज्यादा ही ये है साउंड से इस तरफ। कोई बात नहीं कृष्णा जी, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, इसका completely
See,
fine कृष्णा जी।
I want to learn that language.
It's Hindi, ma'am, it's Hindi, it's Hindi.
I know. It's probably so hard to learn.
It is. It's not that
Mm.
hard, but see, as we are unfamiliar with a different language, it just takes some time to get a grasp of it. I was never a native speaker of Tagalog or Bisaya, the Filipino languages, but now I can speak in a fair manner because by using it daily in the conversation, those words stick in my head and I can just make a sentence out of it.
Yeah, because I mean, they say that English is hard to learn, but it's one of the hardest languages. But
The hardest language I feel is Chinese. Oh my goodness. Oh
In
my goodness.
Russia,
That's
Russia's
really,
hard
that's really tough.
to learn. Russia,
कोई
Russian?
बात नहीं कृष्णा जी।
yeah, Russian's hard to learn.
Russian, see, it seems a very hard language, like because the way they pronounce their the
Yes.
words, they are very, with a very pressure and all. But still,
Yes.
Chinese is different. You know, you can't learn the way they write. The Chinese writing, the Chinese script, if you have seen, oh my goodness, what is that? Like why letters are what? You don't even know how to write those letters. It's very tough.
Yeah. It's very harsh.
Also, if we see the Arabic ones are also a bit hard, but you can speak Arabic. Writing is a bit different. You can speak Arabic.
You can?
I can little bit, not much.
Huh. Do you think it sounds the same, Bryce? Arabic and Hindi?
Totally different, ma'am. Totally different. I will say you like the language of Pakistan right now, which is taken from India only. India had one new language called as Urdu. It is a mix of Arabic, Persian, and Hindi. It's called Urdu. So when Pakistan was like it took the land of India and said like, oh, we want a different country from India. So when we gave them a piece of our land to make Pakistan, so they had to find a new language for them because they wanted to show like they're different from Indians. So they developed a new, means they took the language of Urdu as their own. But if you see, they are the same people as us, but they just don't want to accept it, or they have this kind of like dilemma, like no, we are not Indians. But actually, this Pakistani, Bangladeshi, all these people are all Indians. They're all Indians. It's just they got converted to Islam and they just said like we cannot stay with the Hindu people. We want our own country and all. And we even gave them their own country. Like okay, take it, stay happy. But see, these guys are still not happy in anything.
Right. Right. Yeah. I see that. You know, I also heard. I heard something here that there was like, I don't know. I'm sure you would know, but like they were trying to go to war with you. Somebody,
Yeah.
Afghanistan. Mm-hmm.
I
Or
also what
Pakistan.
happened like Afghanistan is never at war.
Pakistan.
Afghanistan was also a part of India. I will say you like India, if it's in a historical manner. My lectures will start, so kindly brace your gears. Okay, so in the ancient times, from if you see the some part of Russia, then some Central Asia till the Philippines, it was all India. India was very big country. That time it was a
Right.
huge country. Then with time, Afghanistan got separated, Iran got separated. Pakistan and Bangladesh are the new ones of this century. But before Afghanistan got separated, Nepal got separated, and different countries. So, but if you see, all of them are having the Indian culture. If you go to the Southeast Asia countries like Thailand, Singapore, Malaysia, Myanmar, whatever country you go to Southeast Asia, they were all having Indian culture till some foreign force came and removed it. Like in the Philippines, till 1500s, they were all Indians. They were all having Hindu culture and everything. But when the Spanish colonizer came, they removed the Indian culture from the Philippines completely and put Spanish culture. So now, if you ask a common Filipino that if you know that your ancestors were following Hinduism or following the Indian culture, they will say, "No way, we are from Spanish," because they they negate that Indian history. And the Western media portrays India as such a poor country, but they don't say that before 1757 India was the richest country of the world with
Right.
25% of the world GDP. They're not saying that. They what they did, India had everything, but India lacked unity. That is the
Right.
thing which is stinging us till now. We are not united. I'm saying you, even I'm an Indian, but I'm not that much in like a united thing right now. I'm saying because we are so much in numbers, we fight with each other for competition. We are in a run from childhood. Like we have to be the best. We have to be the best. And see, this competition is good. That is why you can see all the global leaders are all Indians. You take
Mm-hmm.
Microsoft, Google,
Mm-hmm.
Mastercard, this, that, all are Indians. Why? Because this competition which we go through in the childhood, because we don't have time for any fun, entertainment, nothing, no play, nothing. You are born after 2 years of your birth, start studying, secure marks, be successful. That's what we know. It's a rat race. You will not believe, for one single job post that we get around 10,000 applications. Just imagine the level, the
Jeez.
way things are.
Jeez.
And what happened this time, like as Pakistan got separated and all, they always try to feel like we are ahead of Indians. Actually, they're all Indians only. They're all Indians. If you see any Pakistani, you go just four or five generations behind of them, they will find all Hindu people. All their parents are all Hindu and all. They just got converted, and everyone knows this Islam religion came into existence by force. I say it very bluntly, it came into existence by force only. Like, you
Mm-hmm.
convert to Islam or we'll kill you. That's how it propagated everywhere. Hinduism never said all these things. So Pakistan just tried to show to the Arab world and the other Muslim countries that we are also Muslim. But the real Muslims, like the Arab world, they don't consider the Muslims of Pakistan, India, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka as real Muslims. They say they're all converted, and that's the fact. So this April, I think 22nd April or something, there is a very nice tourist spot in our Kashmir. Oh, the sound! Damn, 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 damn! Oh, the sound! Oh, the sound! Okay. So in Kashmir, the tourists were there. They were enjoying, like, because Kashmir is called as like the Switzerland of India. It has snow, it has mountains, it is completely, like, it's called as the heaven on earth. If you see Kashmir, you'll see how beautiful it is. So tourists were there. Terrorists from Pakistan, they came. They asked, like, what is your religion? If you are Hindu, they shot them point blank in their head. 26 people were killed that way. Tourists were killed that way. Then only India strike Pakistan. Like, is enough. But still, when we decimated their air supplies and everything, and we hit their nuclear warheads. Now, when like in a war situation, if you hit the nuclear warheads, there is a chance of nuclear radiation leak, which is dangerous to the whole country. The moment
Wow.
we did that, their chief air this army chief ran to USA to ask that please ask India to have a ceasefire. We cannot take the risk, people will die. Trump came to India like, okay, please stop it, please stop it. Here I will say India should not have stopped. India should have taught Pakistan a good lesson, but India always believes in forgiving. So we agreed for a ceasefire, that we will not do any more war now, but we have suspended the Indus Water Treaty. Like, any water going from India to Pakistan, we have stopped that. We're not going to do that, because now they have 80% lack of water because of this Indus Water Treaty. Because we already become like, kind of forgiving them for everything, but they keep on doing the attacks and all. So
Mm-hmm.
now Pakistan is kind of decimated, but they have secured a loan from IMF, like International Monetary Fund. But again, that came with some 11 like conditions. So this country is running only on the loans, but We will not stop to export terrorism to the whole world. Wherever you see the Pakistan, you see in London, they have ruined London like anything. You see them in America, they will ruin America also. They are like that. Wherever they go, they will do this. I say it very openly. I say it very openly because this is a fact. When I'm saying a fact, I'm not scared of anything. That is the whole story of Pakistan and all. Like they would try to attack, but nothing happened. We destroyed everything of them. Mio, you're sleeping or you're hearing lecture, Mio? Are you hearing lecture, Mio? Wake up, wake up. Mio, wake up. Mio was hearing the lecture and he's all in deep sleep, I think, now. And the noise is really ugly. Phew, phew. Okay, Krishna ji, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Krishna ji, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, what happened? Did you drop down, ma'am Violet? Did you drop down?
Karen,
Yeah,
you
I think
there?
ma'am Violet got dropped down. Then I can't hear. Ma'am Violet, we
She
cannot
came
hear you
back up.
anymore.
I don't know what's going on.
But I cannot hear ma'am Violet right now. I don't know if I'm audible.
Yep.
No, I cannot hear ma'am Violet now. Right now, I don't think I can hear you, ma'am Violet. Brother Bryce, can you hear her?
No.
Oh, I can hear now.
Oh,
No,
oh
you're
yeah, yeah, yeah.
back.
So now
Okay,
she's there.
what?
Now she's there.
What
Now
happened?
she's
Okay,
there.
I can hear now.
Yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect.
I don't know what happened. All of a sudden it was like I saw you talking, but I lost you. And then I was like, can you hear me? Did you hear the
Yeah,
key?
yeah, we can hear you now. We can hear you now. I think
Now I
that's
can.
like a glitch or something happened up there.
So is it okay over there now?
Everything is fine. We already taught them a lesson, and we said like if they will do anything next, we'll totally ruin that country completely. And already we have launched our actions, not only military actions but other diplomatic actions. Because enough is enough. We keep
Yeah.
forgiving these people, thinking like they are our brothers and all, but they don't consider brothers to us, even if they came from us only.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, because I saw something about it like last month here, like
Yes.
getting ready to go to war. And I was like, what? Are you gotta be kidding me?
They are lucky. They are lucky that Trump saved them. Their DGMO called our DGMO and requested for a ceasefire because we already hit their this one nuclear facilities, and it was a chance of radiation which would have killed a lot of people. So that's why in panic they asked for a ceasefire.
Wait a minute. So he called that shot? He called and said ceasefire?
Yes, yes, yes. And then they called us and they requested to Trump also, because Trump and Modi are kind of very good friends. So if Trump will say, our Modi will listen to it.
Mm.
So Trump requested that please do stop this one. And then I do agree this time we should not have stopped, because we have seen the burnt of terrorism. Every now and then these people comes and attack and they go away, and we keep on forgiving them. It does not work every time, but yes, this time this our government has done a very nice stuff. They have simply suspended all kind of things from Pakistan, like let them be isolated more and more. Now this country is running under IMF bail package, like they don't have any, they're in loan. This whole country is in loan.
Oh wow. That I did not know.
They have they will be in a deep problem.
Oh
They'll be in a
wow.
very deep problem.
Well, now they're by themselves having to get through it alone.
A country cannot run a long term with loan.
Mm-hmm.
Pakistan has only two friends. One is Turkey because it's a Muslim country, and one is
Mm-hmm.
China because China sees Pakistan as a puppet to engage India in this thing so that he can top over India. That because India is a big threat to China. In the whole Asian region, only two countries China will never mess up with. One is Russia, one is India. China was trying
Mm,
to bully Philippines and Vietnam. India
mm-hmm.
sent its defense equipments to Philippines and Vietnam. Now China is under control. Like he's not doing anything because he knows if he try to bully again Philippines or Vietnam, as there is an Indian presence now, India's military stuffs are there. They will definitely escalate the war-like situation. And this China, they might be having the very big army, but I will say you that army is kind of a paper army. You cannot take any kind of like like genuinity out of them. The reason of that army why it is weak, because if you see, China brought this one child policy some years back. So this generation which are brought up in this one child policy are very much pampered by their parents. They haven't seen much of hardships, so they don't know how hard it is and all. But the
Mm-hmm.
soldiers of India, they have been, Indians are born in hardship. They have seen struggle in their life. They have been through a lot, so they don't worry for anything. There is a
Wow.
reason why we have a higher edge on that. That's why you will see China will never dare to do anything with India.
Wow. So I didn't know that. I didn't know that. You always get like such a good history lesson with you.
Ma'am, geopolitics and all are my, like I love this thing. I might be an engineer and a master degree holder in business administration and all. I run business and all, but history, archaeology, geopolitics, these are my interest areas always, always.
Wow. Did you catch all that, Bryce?
Yeah.
And then here we are
Bryce,
in the United
Bryce must be
States.
thinking, oh my God, what is going on?
No, Bryce likes it too. He's into this too. So,
It's
Bryce,
perfect, perfect, perfect.
we have a threat here, huh, Bryce, to about with China.
Fuck China. What the
China is a threat to the
Oh boy,
global
yeah,
world because of
China.
its expansionist policy. If you see, China was not like this before. Since 1991, 92, it started growing up, and it's fine. It's fine. They also had hardship, but the way it is expanding everywhere, like anything he sees, he will say it is mine. He will see that island, it's mine, it is mine, it is mine, and he is trying to trap everyone with the debt thing. Like he will see a country like Pakistan, Kenya, or any other country, will say, okay, you are lacking infrastructure, you are lacking money, I will give you money. They will supply you so much of funds to that country, the country will not be able to repay them back. So the moment the country is not able to repay, China will say, okay, I am taking your this airport or this port or this region in a lease for this many years. So in that country, China is establishing its own infrastructure, own colony indirectly. So this is what he's doing everywhere. He did the same with Sri Lanka. He did the same with Maldives. Pakistan is already a slave. Now he's doing it. I am seeing some African nations like Kenya and all. And in Southeast Asia, I saw it Cambodia. We did it to Cambodia.
Right.
So
Okay.
these are things going on.
Wow. You need to like somehow, I mean, it's a passion of yours, right? This is a passion.
Yeah.
And I
Trump's
mean, and what
already
you
met
do,
with South African's president already.
yeah, he did. I think, what was it, a few days ago?
Yep.
And remember,
Yep.
I don't think they signed the deal. I don't think they did. At least that's what I don't know. I just caught bits and pieces of it.
South Africa is part of the BRICS nation. Like in the BRICS, they are the like Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa. India has made diplomacy so well, like in one part he is with Russia, in the other group he's against Russia. In one part he is with America, in the other group he's against America. So India has maintained such a high diplomacy with every country that if he in one group he is with the same country, in the other group he's against the other country. So it's such a situation, like the brilliance of the Indian diplomacy is seen here. You will see many countries will be like, if they are for with one country, they're against other country. India in the same place is for with the country and against also in the country with other ones. Like it is so funny. It is so funny. Like in BRICS,
He
it
showed the
is
paper.
threatening to other countries, but if you comes to Quad, it is kindly threatening to China and all. No, it is lovely. The diplomacy is lovely.
Like Trump, he showed the paper to. He gave South African president those papers, dead people. And
Yeah,
he watched the video on that already. I've seen that.
I only caught bits and pieces of it, and I was like, "What's happening right now?" And I saw that he was here, and then I saw he like I don't know, it went bad, didn't it go bad, Bryce?
I
There was
think
no deal, I don't think, or something.
I'm looking at it right now. Let's see.
Bryce is looking at it. He's bringing it up. He's going to bring up the dictionary, Google, Wikipedia. Hi, Jeannies. Thank you for coming in.
Hello, Jini ji. Welcome, welcome, Jini ji. कैसे हो आप? Thank you, Jini ji. Thank you.
I'm good. It's how are you doing? I'm good. How are you, Jeannies? Ooh, I got my ice water. Like literally my ice. It's frozen.
I will go down the panel, ma'am, now, huh? I'll be going down the panel now because I just need to drink some water and look at some of the stuffs. But I'll be here. I'll be here. I'll be here.
Okay, if you have to leave.
I'm not leaving. I'm just here, ma'am.
Okay.
I'm just here. I'll just be. I will just be. Like in a spy mode right now.
I know. I know. I know the spy mode. Me too.
Spy mode activated now, ma'am. Back.
Okay.
I think they're talking about. They mentioned farmers in South Africa. Some stuff.
Oh, okay. Is that what that was about?
Body bags and videos and they show the picture when South Africa, the president of South Africa, seen the
Yeah.
pictures of when Trump gave him of dead people.
Ah, is that what he did?
I think so. Yeah, they watched the video when they were in the White House.
Yeah, because all I saw was like he met here. That they
Yeah,
met.
I
He
want
met
to
here, and I
caught
saw
that
him
video.
with some pictures or something. And I was like, "What the
Yeah,
heck?
of dead people.
Why though?"
That's a good question. Why?
Yeah. I mean, I saw pictures too, but I don't know why he was doing it. I don't know why he does a lot of things he does though.
I don't know.
I have my ice water.
Ice water. I need to figure out. Need to do if I'm related to Royal Line.
Yeah, my water is frozen.
I think Germany used to have royal king and queen before our time.
I'm gonna send you over a message real quick, Bryce.
Okay.
Hi, Glenda. How are you? Glenda, welcome in.
Now my mom's doing a lot of different.
What is she
Yeah,
doing?
now my mom might take my grandma to the nursing home for a while.
Why?
Probably try it out.
Is she that bad?
She knows stuff, but I think her caretakers take a vacation in summer.
Oh, okay.
They
You
just
guys
want to
coming back?
try it out and see how it goes.
Are you gonna come back here for vacation?
Be hot.
Hot, super freaking hot.
Yeah, I'll wear this is a t-shirt and shorts. That's all, right?
How are you, Glenda? How you doing? You doing okay, Glenda?
You probably your family's Mennonite, Karen, the German side.
What about it?
Probably your family might be Mennonite because the Germans speak a different
Oh, yeah.
language.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably do have it.
Hi, Eileen. Hello, Eileen. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. And I would give you a moderator, but I'm on my StreamYard. When I went on YouTube, there was a really bad echo, right, Bryce?
Yeah,
How are you, Eileen? You doing okay? Did you get that message
what message?
I sent you in chat, in that private chat? Good. I'm glad you're good. How's your
Yeah, I
day
see
going?
it.
You probably know more about it than I do. Do you?
I've seen the premiere a little bit on that. I think they miscommunication with their both ends. One guy was having one problem. It's miscommunication.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've seen that. They the miscommunication on there and
Oh, okay.
with one security girl.
I can't pin her link. Inviting all to the birthday giveaway. When is it, Glenda?
A
I
birthday
can't.
giveaway.
Yeah, for all of our birthday giveaway. When is it, Glenda? I can't pin that. And Try's not here to pin it on my channel. Do you know how to pin, Bryce?
Haven't done that before.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't. I could try.
Um,
Who's
Glenda, when is it? Oh, it's on June 1st? What day is June
May
1st?
31st? Looks like
When is June 1st? What day is that? Day of the week.
Sunday.
What time? What time?
No, I'm not subscribed to that
2
channel.
p.m. 2 p.m. Okay. Sunday at 2 p.m. Oh,
I'm not subscribed to that channel, Karen.
wait. To the one I sent you?
But no, I'm trying to. Let me try to pin it.
Yeah, because I can't. Glenda, it's Sunday at 2 p.m. I need to actually. I'm going to I
Do you
started.
hit channel advisory to pin
You
it?
just click on it and you just when you go there on her channel, like when you see it there, you just click it on the name and and it'll tell you on there to pin it or yeah, it'll tell you to pin it.
Share, save. I've seen save and share. Okay.
Glenda, I'll go to your channel after this live and I'll get a notification for it.
What? Why not? Just subscribe. Like, trying to.
If it's 2 p.m., because I got to see what time that is, my time. I think that's like 3
11.
p.m.
Was it 11
It's
p.m.?
2 p.m. 2 p.m. on Sunday. So I think that would be like,
May 31st, or
right.
11 p.m. all time. It said on all end.
Oh, what time is it our time?
11 p.m.
Oh, got it. Perfect. Thank you.
May
Thank you.
31st.
Yes. Okay.
It's all time.
Perfect. Thank you, Bryce.
Yep.
So that's 11 p.m. on our time, which is on, if it's Monday, then it's ours is Sunday, right?
31st is a Saturday.
Okay.
All time. All the time.
Cool. Ow, I got it. I'll go to your channel, Glenda, too. And I'll get a notification for it. Have her birthday bash.
Birthday bash time?
Yeah.
What's going on there? Let's see what's going on. That time comes.
You're welcome. You are welcome. Of course. Of course. Are you going to be 20 again? You going to be 20?
Be 20.
Are we going to be 20 again? Glenda's having her birthday just a mini raffle. Yeah, she's having a raffle.
A raffle.
Are you going to be like Glenda? Are you going to be 20 again? It's hard for me to catch like Jenny's. I was going to go to your premiere too, and all the different time zones. I'll have to just go and replay it. I'll replay it. Glenda's laughing. She's like, I'm not telling. I'm not saying. Like, yeah, I'm 20 again. Frozen ice water. I'm old already. You're old already. You're not that old. You're young. Young. Bryce just turned 20 again.
Yeah. Right.
Yes.
Yep. Of course I did.
I've been 20 for a couple years now.
Yeah.
I know, Try. I know. You never leave my side. You're not on panel. Young at heart, maybe. Yes. I'm in my sweet 16.
Yep. Right. You are.
Try said he's at his sweet 16 again.
Yeah. Stay that way. How to keep it that way, right?
Yes.
Gotta figure out how to do that.
Sweet 16 all over again. God, 16. I know what I was doing. Do you know what you were doing at 16?
What about you?
Oh, I know what I was doing.
You were.
Yes. I was being very naughty at 16.
Oh boy. I've been naughty.
Bryce.
I've probably been naughty, probably.
I was probably being very misbehaving at 16.
Yep, your dad probably remember those years. Hey, we remind them. You might should remind them about that.
Uh-huh. Try said he was deep in books at 16. I believe it. Not me. The last thing from my mind was books. I was deep in, but not in books. Oh, Science and computers. Yeah, I bet. I bet. What were you doing, Bryce?
I don't know.
Oh, you got, you know, you know. You know, you know.
I don't know. Do nothing, probably.
Uh-huh. Nothing. You were doing nothing.
Yep. Pretty much.
Nothing. Hey, did you see that Buki doesn't have a Facebook anymore?
No.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Bookie?
Yeah, I know. Because I was
I
gonna
was
tag
talking to her.
I was tagging on Messenger?
Yeah.
Yeah, when? Journey. Journey, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? I
Why
got
book? Why
I
book
got
is not on there anymore?
did you see? Are you looking? Thank you, Journey. I got it noted from Glenda. Are you looking? She's not on there, right?
No, I can't find her.
I know. It's deactivated.
I try to. Paulie hasn't answered me back.
Still.
Not now.
Hmm.
I was talking to Joe from Maine about her. He said, "Well, something different." He told me.
Oh, tell Marinese thank you. I appreciate that, Journey.
Me and Joel was talking about Polly Pocket. Not that I don't know how long ago it was.
Thank you, Journey. How did he feel about it?
He said, "Yeah, he hasn't gone you live in a while. He's been over you live.
Mine?
Yeah, he hasn't gone. It's too late for him to go on your live.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, he said, yeah.
Hi, Stream. Welcome in, Stream.
Ricky doesn't do panels late anymore.
I know, she's always doing the only thing I saw was like a morning coffee.
Yeah, Ricky, that's boring.
And I'm not up at that time. Like I am
Nah,
not
I sleep in.
try. Thank you. I know, try. I know.
I should say
Mute.
I should leave a post on the post thing.
I can't catch. So I just did the calculation, Bryce. So for 14 months, I've been on a night
Yeah,
shift.
yeah.
And I was like,
You get bored.
well, and then when I want to do a live earlier in the day, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Like I do want to do a live during the day. I just never can get to it. By the time I get up and get ready and stuff, it's like at that time it's already like, I mean, I know 6 o'clock would be a good time, but I'm busy cooking or I'm vacuuming or I'm cleaning or I'm taking
Yeah,
care of all the other stuff. I just can't make it. And then I was looking back, like when I got with my new boss, I've been with my new boss for a year. And I was looking back and I was like, damn, I've been on night shifts for like 14 months. Just get up and put a silent one on. I know, try. I do. I do that. I do that. Um, as you know. But I got to go into CapCut and start editing a bunch of shit. Do you know how long that takes? Are you watching any of my stuff, Bryce? You never make a comment.
oh my gosh.
Are you looking at my shorts? Huh? 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 Huh?
Yeah, watch it like.
I know, try. It is. It really is. Very, very much required. Try likes to boss me around.
He always does.
He likes to boss me around, be my
Yeah.
boss.
He's not mine. You like him not try.
You what?
Good luck with that. You're not my boss.
Right, right.
I
It's
say
okay.
nope, 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 nope. Try nope.
It's okay. I let him because he's like my best friend. Oh dear, I don't. Look at my puppy eyes for my innocence. Uh-huh. No, really though. Um, if it wasn't for him in the last couple of months, I've just I was falling apart. Anyway, do you know how long it takes me to edit those videos for my shorts? Huh? Do you? It takes a lot. And it's very time consuming. And I try to do the best I can, but the last few I just kind of threw them together, as you could tell, real fast. Like boom, done. He's laughing. Um, yeah, so I can't do coffee ones because they're
Karen,
too early. Even 2 in the afternoon is too early for me.
you there?
Eh, Can you hear me? I'm here. Can you hear me?
Hello.
You edit so nice. I see, but can't comment on them. Can you, Bryce? Hello.
I'm here.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah. You. I didn't hear you at first. Now you back. Now I can hear you now.
Now you can?
Yeah.
We can hear both of you. Okay. He says he can hear both of us. You edit so nice. I see, but damn, I can't comment from the mobile. I know. That sucks. Live, laugh, love. This girl, live, laugh, love. I can't comment on any of her shorts. None of them. I from my phone. Or as try from the gadgets. What time is it there, Bryce?
152.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, you're in the same time as me.
And that's funny. Yep.
Oh. Are you gonna do anything from I'm working Memorial Day, 12 hours. Do you know how much
You
money that
are.
is?
How much?
Fuck ton. Because I got holiday pay and time and a half.
You happy? Karen's
Yeah.
happy.
Yes. I work from well, so I work at 1 in the morning till 5 in the morning, and then I go back at 5 in the evening and work till 1 in the morning.
You make a bank off of that.
Yeah, I
During that.
know. Give me one day. If I could work only holidays, I'd be okay. So I
Like
wasn't gonna
the
work.
PUD makes ton of money on holidays. The
Who?
power company.
Oh yeah.
They
Oh
make
yeah.
$100,000 a year. 300,000. Working
Damn.
all the time during the winter storms.
Yeah.
They make 2.5.
Are you during like the season?
Yeah.
Wow.
The- When
Wow.
when the power goes out, you be on call working.
Yeah, yeah.
They make over half of $300,000 a year.
That's crazy.
Now I looked that up before.
Damn, that's crazy.
Like $30 an hour plus holiday plus a salary.
So you figure you take what I'm making an hour, double that because it's holiday pay, and then
Yeah.
time and a half because it's overtime.
Yeah.
I did the math on that and I was like, wow, that one day's work is like my whole check that I get in a week.
Yeah.
But the shitty part about that is more taxes,
For
you
you.
know? Yeah.
The PUD is a government job.
Oh, they got it made.
Yeah, I think it is a government job, sounds like.
Mhm. Yeah, they got it made. So they get all that special they get the holiday pays, the bonuses, all that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Dens. Hello, hello. Yeah, I saw Glenda in here earlier and she was letting me know about her birthday. Oh, look at that. She didn't mention her birthday. Well, hello. Hello. I can't wait to see the new Medea movie.
It's going to be on Netflix.
No way.
Yeah.
Have you
Yep.
seen previews? Have you seen
Uh,
previews of it?
I think. Yeah. Yep.
Wait, it's July, right?
Yeah. Yep.
You know,
July
it's a
11th.
it's a wedding.
Yep. From different country. Tyler Perry's doing that.
Man, I can't wait to see it.
Looks funny.
I gotta see the trailer of it.
Yep. You'll love that. Make They make free online when I look up Suquamish up north. They
Hmm.
make they make 695K salary.
Wait, what?
That's for the PUD.
Thank you,
Overtime pay.
Elisa.
That's
Thank
for
you.
overtime.
Appreciate it. Appreciate you smashing that like button. That's ridiculous. That's a lot of money. I'm in the wrong industry.
Yeah. That's a lineman like
Oh
work on
God.
power.
You know, my uncle was a lineman out here.
Yep. Plus the groundmen make some that kind of money also.
How are you, Elisa?
Your uncle was?
Yeah, he was a lineman for years.
Your m- your dad's brother?
Yeah, I don't know. There's a place out here called APS, which is
A
one of the major. My dad worked at the nuclear power plant. That's where he retired from. At
The Trojan?
APS nuclear power plant. That's where my
Yeah.
dad worked for. I don't know, 30 some 40. I don't know.
APS.
And then
Like in
Google.
Oregon, they have a nuclear power plant. Used to. They blow that up.
No, he
A.
worked. It's called Arizona Public Service.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
My uncle was a lineman for years, and
Big
then he became a supervisor. But my dad worked at the nuclear power plant out here. It's the biggest nuclear power plant in the
yeah.
nation, or it's said to know it in the world.
Did he did he dad work his way up?
My dad was oh gosh, what did he was he worked at the RO, which is
Yeah.
oh man. So he worked at out here in Arizona, a small power plant called Choya Power Plant.
Where they
Um,
out of? Troya. Sounds like a foreign country name.
Choya was out of St. Joseph City, Arizona.
Yeah.
Super small, really, really small. And we lived in Winslow when he worked there. He was a foreman there and made really good money. Then he moved here and worked at the nuclear power plant here. He was a supervisor for a little bit, and then he became oh gosh, what was his title? And oh my goodness, I forget what his title was, but he would do shift work, which was he'd work. It was an hour drive to get to the power
Night
plant.
shift.
He would do night shift. He'd get off at like 5 in the morning. It was an hour and a half drive home. Go to bed at 7. Have to be back at like 4 on the day on that shift, and then he'd work the
They
night
have one
shift.
in Tempe, Arizona. They have
Ow!
one in somewhere else in Arizona.
You're talking about APS.
Yep. Two
Google
different spots.
Google's a nuclear power plant out here.
Phoenix,
Palo Verde. Palo
Palo
Verde.
Verde,
Mm-hmm. That's where he worked.
Power V.
Thank you, Maxie. I'm glad you're still here. I appreciate it. And
Palo
Jenny's.
Verde.
Yes, Palo Verde, nuclear power plant. Try. how many people do you see on your side?
Scottsdale?
No.
No.
No, it's Tonopah.
Tonopah?
Mm-hmm. Tonopah.
Nuclear power plant?
Yeah, it's Palo Verde Nuclear Power Plant in Tonopah, Arizona. Or you can just Google nuclear power plant in Arizona, and that should come up.
Oregon used to have one nuclear power plant.
Mm-hmm.
They blow it up because they changed.
Did you find it?
I found it.
There you go.
That's one. Tim, I found the top.
Do you see
The steam coming off.
yeah, that's it.
Yep. 24 hours.
Yeah, exactly. It'll tell you it's the biggest one. Okay, try. Same with me, try. I just didn't know if you could see it differently on your end than I could because I didn't refresh it. That's where he retired from, Bryce.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's where he slaved it away for like 20, hold on. 80, hold on. 86. 1986. Yeah. So 1986. Sometimes it says like that, ma'am, just to refresh. I know, but if I refresh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Holy crap! The engineer made $110,000 per year. Jeez.
Which
The
ones?
God
The
damn.
the engineers? Yeah. Yep.
Fuck. Engineer one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. He did. He'd have to go in the nuclear rate where you have to actually
Project
go.
manager make $125,000 a year.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Jeez. Over close to $500,000.
He was, gosh, what was his damn, I don't know why I can't remember it. He was,
Your dad might know the name. What was it called?
oh man, he was a oh man, he was in unit 3.
Operator.
Operator, that's it. But there's something else in front of it. There's something else. No, not that one.
No, okay.
Operator. Yes, you're right.
That's the only one popped up with the E in it, the front of it.
Operator. Is there something behind the operator? Because I'll remember.
EQU.
No.
That's the only one that pops up.
Hi, Shane. Hello, Shane.
Equire something.
Thank you for popping in, Shane. How are you? Engineer operator? No, wait. Operator.
It's the top one's only with the E.
Hi, Shane.
EQ.
No. Operator, what's behind what? An operator, there's something, what's behind it instead of in front of it? Operator what?
the E's in front. Actually, the first an operator. That's the only one that pops up when I look.
I'm good, Shane. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. You enjoying your day over there? Operator, something operator. He was an operator. Control operator. That's it.
Control.
Yeah, he was a control operator. That's it.
Huh? He did all that stuff.
Yes.
The he'd push certain buttons on there.
Yes. Aw, so do you feel all nice and refreshing? Do you feel nice and refreshed? Yeah, he was a control operator. Mode activated already. Try.
That'd be a lot of complicated. Keep track which one you have to push.
Yeah, but he also walked the units and he had to go in there and walk the units. It was a lot of walking and he was exposed to the radiation because it's a radiation
Plant.
yeah. So he was exposed to a lot of that nuclear radiation. He thinks maybe he might have got bladder cancer because he's a survivor of bladder cancer. He
Because
thinks,
that's probably why he did all that job so long.
mm-hmm,
That's probably
mm-hmm,
it. That's probably that.
yeah,
You have to be in the, you have to be in the ex-military, being security for the nuclear power plant.
yeah, you do. That's true. Mm-hmm.
Air
Yeah.
Force,
Yep.
Army,
Yep. Oh yeah.
Navy,
Mm-hmm.
all
Mm-hmm.
those other ones. You have to get out of the Army. You have to
Because
apply for that job.
nuclear radiation comes under occupation. Yeah, you're absolutely right. So my grandpa had bladder cancer and he worked out here in the coal mines around coal, which isn't good for you either. And he got
Mhm.
bladder cancer. And then probably like 15 years later, my dad got bladder cancer. And it's kind of, is it not hereditary, but like, is it hereditary, right? Because they both have the exact same cancer and you have to treat it with with live active tuberculosis that you have to put into your bladder. They have to shoot it in there. And yeah, take due to much harmful exactly. And so he got bladder cancer after he retired. So he wasn't working when he got bladder cancer, but it was after he retired. Um, and it was the same exact kind as my grandpa. So tell me that being around all that coal smell, right? And being around all
Yeah.
that harmful stuff, and then the nuclear radiation. I mean, you had to dress the way they dress to go into the place, um, to go in there and check it. You would not believe how they have to dress because you're exposed to live radiation, you know? So he would tell me stories about it. I'm like, wow. And when he'd come home, he'd have to take his shoes off outside and he'd have to wash up real good before he even came in the house because he didn't want to bring like if there was any kind of radiation on him, you know? So I just thought it was kind of ironic how my grandpa got the same kind of bladder cancer and then my dad got it. But my grandpa also had a heart attack in his late 40s, and my dad would have had a heart attack if they didn't catch it. And he had um,
They
try
caught it.
try
Mm.
a triple bypass. They caught it he caught it in October of 2013, and the doctor was like, if we didn't catch this now, you would have died by Christmas. So he had triple bypass open heart surgery, but my grandpa had a mild heart attack in his like late 40s, And my dad was my dad was 75. So he was like 60, I think, or no, 63 maybe, when he had his triple bypass. And then my uncle, my dad's brother, he had colon cancer, and they had to take some of his colon out.
Is it from the working the PUD? The line?
They're thinking, they're thinking, yeah. And ironically, is my cousin works for APS. What you just saw right there, my cousin works out there, and he started off. He was in the Navy for a short while.
Yeah. Security?
And yep, sure enough, my uncle got him a job out there as security, and that was one of the things. Like you had to be, had served some time. So he was in the Navy, and he was security. And now I don't know what he does out there other than I know he's like a manager of something. And his wife works out there too.
Whoa. You cousin?
Yeah, my cousin and his wife.
Security officer make $44,000 a salary for security.
And he moved up from
For the-
security. He's like way up there in management doing something. But there's a commercial here for solar energy that my cousin's on for APS. I was like, is
Yeah.
that Jeremy? I looked back at the commercial. I'm like, is that Jeremy? Because I don't talk to him. I said, is that my cousin Jeremy on TV? No way. I rolled it back and I asked my dad, I said, you think that's Jeremy? He's like, oh no, let me go ask Steve, my uncle, right? And he's like, yeah, that was Jeremy on there.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Exactly.
funny.
I was like, what? And I wanted to ask him so bad, like, well, how much money did he get paid for it? Or did he get was it for free? Or, I had so many questions.
I think you get money from commercials and all that stuff.
Yeah, it shows them with the hard hat on, and they're walking with like a solar stuff. And
If
he's
I
walking.
was in the Air Force, I would apply for the security job for the nuclear power plant.
Yes. Right.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Work that whole day, just sit there, do nothing. Right?
Yeah, my friend was dating a police officer that worked there. He was security, but he was also he was armed security. And she said something about him being in law enforcement.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, she used to come out here because I don't live far from there. I live in Buckeye, which isn't too far from Tonopah.
Yeah.
I'd say, hey, you got to come out here and see me, man. You got to come out here and see me. She was dating him for a while. Now it's just you. You see now. Now it's just you. I love these tools, man. Hold on. I love these tools. I do. There.
You back?
We should have had when Try was talking. I should have put it on one big old view like that.
That'd be funny. Nick Try being by himself.
Like, hey, Try, get on up here. Let me see. Let me do this. Dun, dun, dun.
Nuclear engineers make 200.
Oh God, yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't know how they're going to do with engineering. What? How? What? I don't want to get fucking cancer inside of that building. Fuck that.
Oh yeah. I know.
Yeah. I'd rather be in a guard check. That's it. Right?
Yeah, for sure. Well, I'm gonna get off here. It's been like 3.5 hours. I'm actually gonna watch some TV and chill. Joe, I just put all these
That was
clean.
funny, your cousin was on the commercial.
He was. I haven't seen my cousin, dude, in like, damn, like I've seen him on
30 or
Facebook.
40 years or something.
I see him on Facebook, right?
Yeah.
But my other cousin, his brother, I really am close with him, but I'm not close with my older one. And so I haven't seen him, but I know he has that same look. And so I'm
Mhm.
looking and I'm like, what the hell? And of course, he doesn't say anything on Facebook. And I rewind it and I said, that's got to be him. It's got to be. Like,
You should say I saw you in a commercial.
and then of course, my uncle was like, oh, I'm so proud. He was in that commercial. That was him. I'm like, yeah, I know it was. You can't tell me it wasn't. I know it was.
That'd be funny. You message him. Hey, guess what? I saw you in the commercial.
You know who looks like him? They both look alike. And
Who?
I'm not kidding. If you look at Yayo, he looks like my
Yeah.
cousin. I'm not
What?
kidding.
What the?
Yeah.
What?
So
I could tell Yayo. Yeah.
so my uncle married a lady. He's not my biological cousin. His brother is. His brother and his sister are,
Yeah.
but he married this lady. I kid you not. I look at Yayo and I'm like, that's Jeremy right there. Jeremy, Jeremy's probably like 6 years younger. Hi, Krishna. Thank you for still being in here. Um, yeah, he's probably about. I don't know how. Do you know how old Yayo is? If you do, you did he ever tell you how old he is?
Is he 40s or 50?
Is he in his 50s?
Uh,
He is, right?
yeah, I think so.
Well, my cousin's 40. Oh my God, hold on.
I think he looked like in his 40s, Yayo.
I think they're probably close to the same age, but I'm telling you, if you were to hold a picture up
Yeah.
and look at him, you'd be like, that's the same person.
Yeah. Look his picture and see. It
Yeah.
looks.
Yeah. So when I see Yayo, I'm like, oh, there's Jeremy, my cousin Jeremy. There's Jeremy.
Hey, that'd be funny. You message him. Hey, I saw you in the commercial.
Well, I asked Chris, my cousin Chris, I was like, did I just see Jeremy on a commercial? He was like, oh, is it for APS? I said, yeah. He's like, for solar? He's like, probably. They were talking about it. And I was like, probably? Well, I think it came out because I know I seen him. And then he's like, maybe, I don't know. And I'm like, well, you need to find out because I am not losing my mind. And that's what my dad said. Oh, I'm going to call Steve, his brother, and ask if that was Jeremy. I'm like, oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you will.
He's always in commercials.
Baby, my fat girl. Oh no! Did I tell you what happened? Violet got groomed. Okay,
Yeah.
the same lady comes out to this house now for like a whole year. Okay. Well, for some reason, the last 3 times that she's came out, Violet doesn't want to get groomed. She like
What
fights.
the fuck?
We have to pick her fat ass up, her and
Yeah.
I, because I can't pick her up alone, and take her outside. Right. Well, not only that, come on. What are you doing? Not only that, I let Chris, her groomer, who I told you, she's been grooming her for at least a
Yeah.
year. I let her do her thing because if I go out there, Violet will be bitchy and she won't let her groom her no more, right? So I let her do her thing and I'm like, I go out there and I'm like, so she was all done with her. I'm like, so how was she? She's like, she freaking nipped at me. I said, wait, she nipped at you? She has never nipped at anybody. I said, what do you mean she nipped at you? Like, did she bite you? She's like, I didn't cut her nails because she was nipping at me. Nipping? I said, my dog don't nip. What is wrong with her? And she's like, she must be stressed out. She must feel all your stress and be stressed out. And I was like, that is not okay. So I need to nip that shit in the ass because she's never nipped. I don't know why and I have to pick her up. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. To have to pick her up and throw her out there. Well, not throw her. And now she's nipping at her. What the hell?
What? Come on.
Yes. I mean, Violet, you are behaving badly. But she really swears, though. She's like, I swear it has to do with the stress that you've been under, me in the house, you know? I said, that wouldn't cause you to nip, right? She's like, well, she feels your stress. So maybe come on, let's go this way. She's like, maybe that's why. Because she likes Chris. I'll tell her, Chris is here. And she's like, oh, cool. And she runs to the door looking for her. And I open the door and she's like, oh, yay, it's Chris. Her tail's all wagging. She's all giving her love. So for her to like nip at her, I'm like, that ain't cool, man. Nipping dog. Mm-mm. Well, thank you for joining me, Bryce. Thank
Yeah,
you, Jeannie.
is that commercial yeah, I might find that commercial.
Yeah, just look up like it was under solar. So look up like APS solar panel solar commercial.
APS so
And look at the commercials. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Let me see. I might be able to find it. APS.
I found this commercial. I've seen pictures.
I bet you we could find it on YouTube. I can't look because I'm on StreamYard, but I bet you could find it there.
Is it the first video or the second video on YouTube?
I don't know. I have to look. Hold on. Let me look. Ah, I'm gonna put
Smart Energy? Found it.
No. Can you hear me, Bryce?
Yep.
Just look. I'm so sorry. I was trying to look up the APS thing on on on, on oh no. I was looking up the APS thing and I booted myself out of here.
That's funny.
And then I'm like, what's happening? And I was like, oh no. And then I was like, oh, I guess I ended it. Okay. And then I'm sorry, Bryce, you're all hanging out. God, you're such a diehard. That's excellent.
I know.
Oh no. How funny. I couldn't find the commercial.
It should be similar.
Uh, so yeah. If you if you could, oh my gosh. How funny. I'm gonna look when I end this live here in a minute. I'm actually gonna look and then I'm gonna send it to you because it's a commercial here, and I know that they were like, I think they were at the power plant, and then I'm pretty sure because I don't know why it would be at like the main office, like the main. I don't think it would be there. I'm gonna look though. Thank you. Try. So it's been 3 hours and 45 minutes. I am gonna end it. I'm gonna go get vertical on my bed and what?
Vertical in bed.
Hi Krishna. Hi Jenny's. I booted myself out. I just completely booted myself right on out, and I had no idea. And I was sitting here talking to a phone with nobody there. I was like, "Oh, I'm still looking. It's not this one." And I was like, "Bryce, are you still there?" And I was like, "Bryce, did you fall asleep?" And I'm still looking at the commercials, and I'm like, "No, not that one, not that one." And then I was like, "Hey, what is Bryce?" And then I went, "Hello, hello," oh, all kinds of times. And
Yeah.
then I got a mess. I got a message and was like, "Hey, where'd you go?" I'm like, "Oh, I thought I was still there." Bryce just fell asleep on me.
No, I was muted trying to find.
Were you talking?
No.
Did you not? Did you see me?
No, you were gone.
Okay. Oh, no. So you were literally left here like do 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 do.
Yeah, I was muted.
Was anybody in here?
Someone's still commenting.
I was gonna look up that new Medea movie too. I want to see the trailer of it.
Yeah. That's funny. Tyler Perry's making another one.
I'm glad though. I am so glad.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what my next live is gonna be? I have to do
What?
it next week. I gotta go talk about Diddy. I gotta talk about it.
Oh boy. Eminem
Oh,
was going to call Diddy about some song thing run across.
oh yeah, I've got to talk about it because really have like been I've really been into it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna talk about it. It needs to be discussed because I think there's gonna be a lot. I mean, have you been watching it?
Not much. Not too. Not lately. No, haven't seen too much stuff.
I have. Joey and I were actually watching some interviews from a lady on YouTube. I cannot remember her name,
Yeah.
but this lady went in deep about him and like we're talking like 20 some years ago and up until like the recent current events and the people that she's like in the industry. She did some music, but she was also like a producer and stuff, and I forget her name, but she's famous for the blue couch. Like they have an emoji, I guess, on iPhone about
Yeah.
a blue couch because she sat on the blue couch twice,
All right.
and her first interview was like really intense. And so I told Joey, I was like, man, get her and Cat Williams together, whoo, and do an interview
Oh,
together.
Cat Williams. Oh yeah, I think he talked some stuff about it.
Yes. Mm-hmm. He was like, I watched his whole thing, his whole podcast with that guy. I can't remember his name. And when he was like, when somebody invites you to a Diddy party, you tell them no. You tell them no. And then he was like, watch, 2024, there's going to be all kinds of things coming to light. Oh. And then he got deep into like, it was excellent. I watched the podcast on YouTube. It was excellent. But I'm going to end this. I'm going to go get Vertical.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to have some,
Vertical
I'm going to have some dessert.
dessert time.
Yeah, it is. You saw those cookies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna munch out on one white macadamia one and the chocolate chip one.
I just get all the chocolate chip.
Oh no! I may not because I got a Wendy's Frosty in there.
A frosty.
Yes, those are good.
What flavor?
I got the caramel toffee.
Fuck yeah.
I highly recommend. Oh man, they have a ton to choose from. They have so
Wendy's. Addicted to Wendy's?
yes.
You
They have.
just get the frosty?
Oh no, last night. I got the Baconator, and I got the caramel frosty. Oh
Yeah.
man, it was good. They have like a cookie and cream one. They have orange and cream. They
Oh
have
my god.
they have strawberry. They have the straight chocolate.
Yeah.
They have the vanilla. They have like a the caramel toffee. They had a whole bunch. And I was like, man, because I haven't had Wendy's in years. I was like, when did their menu get so bumped up? When did their menu get all jacked up? Because it's like a lot of stuff on there. And their burgers are good. They have a son of a baconator. Exactly. Exactly. Son of a baconator.
Yep.
Have you seen that commercial about
my
damp and somebody comes in like, they're like, "Ooh, it smells damp in here." And the guy was like, "What's the damp?" And the kid walks in, he's like, "Oh, what's that?" And they're like, "Watch it. Watch it. Don't say it. Damp." I was laughing.
the
It's like
commercials?
it's like I don't forget what it's for, but they were like, "Damn, it smells damp in here." Oh, damn. No, that's what he said. Oh, damp. And the kid comes in and he's like, "Oh, damn." And they're like, "Stop it. Don't say it."
He just say it.
And he was like, "Damn." He puts the on it.
You said when I look up the PED, it's long-term risk of cancer when you're working. Sounds like.
Oh, in the nuclear power plant?
No, working the power lines.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I
Get
mean,
yeah.
they had to remove my uncle's a lot of his colon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
I think
get stomach cancer when I look up for the PED.
Yes. Yep.
They have to fix that after you're working so long there, retirement.
Right. Well, just like the firefighters too, there's a lot of damage that comes with that, and they're finding out
Like
now.
DNR wildland, they get cancer, all that fighting wildland fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Note, I got notes of it, saved it.
Yeah. So it's
lung cancer, black, whatever they did. Suicide rate,
yes, I know. I know.
while ended cancer by 43%,
Mm-hmm.
by 30%. All these different suicide stuff on when I
You know,
look the
it's
videos online.
terrible. It's terrible because there's such like it's just awful.
Low wages, thousand 1,000 hour overtime.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, not for DNR. It's totally different compared to other
Uh-huh.
wireline companies. That's a pretty high number for cancer.
I know.
Lung cancer, actually. You get lung cancer when you fight fires.
Well, think about everything that they're breathing in, you know?
Oh, yeah.
And there's
Smoke.
also and job related, they're trying to I think they passed that bill because there a lot of these firefighters weren't getting like the ones that
Not
had
enough.
passed on, their family was getting like nothing because they didn't have occupational
Yeah.
occupational hazardous something like that. And they passed that bill finally. Should have been passed a long time ago. At least here in this state. It might be
Yeah.
nationwide.
Is it nationwide, you know?
I think so.
You have
I
to
know it is.
double check
I
on
know it
that?
is here because there was a lot of deaths, and these families were not getting any compensation. They're like
The
their
money?
wives. Yeah, they were getting
How
none.
much?
Like their wives and their kids and stuff for
How much
occupation.
money is it?
I forget, but I think it's like it was like it's like a fourth or 25% or something, but it was enough to, you know, because even though they had life insurance, what was happening was they had life insurance and they were saying, well, they weren't paying him anything because it's like, well, that he got, cancer due to his job, so we're not covering you. And they're like, wait, what? So it was like voiding out their life insurance if it was occupational,
Suicide rates.
if they die by an occupational hazard.
The highest of 124 suicide rates.
Among firefighters?
Wildland firefighter.
Which ones?
The Wildland?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it sounds like the highest rate. I watched the video on YouTube. It's short on it.
Violet, what are you doing?
I'll send you
Ew.
the info.
Ew. Oh my God. Gross. She's eating a dead bird.
Who is?
Ew, she's eating a dead bird. She's gonna throw up. I could
That
hear.
make me hear it. Make me go.
Oh my God, gross. I could hear. I was like, what is she eating? I could hear crunching going on.
Gag when you say it, Karen.
She's eating a dead bird and it's crunching and it's like all her stuff. Ew, she's gonna throw up.
Oh my gosh,
I can hear the.
how that's not ladylike.
Oh, gross. She's not gonna lick me with that tongue.
Yeah, that's not
Ew.
ladylike, Violet.
Oh, gross.
Karen, Karen, that's not ladylike.
I know she's such a diva, but she's over here devouring a bird. Bleh, bleh,
I know.
bleh.
Look at that. Look at I sent you the wildland stuff.
Oh, gross. She's probably gonna get sick. Oh,
this-
gross. It's dead.
Oh, Violet, that's not ladylike.
Ew.
You need to go to timeout for a while, Violet. She's not unladylike right now, Karen.
Ew. She's gonna have to stay outside for a minute because I'm not bringing her in the house
Nope.
because I don't trust that it's not gonna come back up.
I think
Oh,
you
that.
need to have her outside.
Oh my. And she's munching it hard. Oh,
That's not ladylike.
ew, not at all. That's so gross. Oh God, can you hear it crunching?
No, good. I don't want to deal with that.
Violet, that was so bad. That was so bad.
If you do it good, you'd be outside, dog.
Oh, well, she ate a live bird once, and she literally gross, and she literally threw it
Oh
up.
my god.
She literally threw it up like pretty much when it hit her stomach. She came in the house. You're bad. She came in the house
Mhm.
and she threw it up, and I was like, "Yeah, Violet."
Oh my gosh,
Ew,
dog.
you are just
You're so nasty.
gross. You're staying outside.
You send her out.
Come on, that's gross.
You need to go.
So when she ate the live one, she literally caught it. This is in the backyard. And I was like, ooh, I was like working. I was actually working like, I was in training for Chewy. So this was years back. So I was working that day shift, and
Yeah.
I just came out and had my coffee and I was outside with her and I was sitting there just waking up, trying to enjoy my cup of coffee. And I was like, what is she doing? Because she like went to the side of the house and then I looked and I never should have looked because I looked and was like, ugh, gagging, and it was alive. And then, of course, I was like, well, we're going in the house now. And then when we came in, she barfed it all up. So, of course, I had to clean it. And that was just, that's bad. You eat the bird. You eat the bird. It's bad.
Jeez.
Bad. She's all licking her chops like it's all good.
I think Violet needs to be
Don't you
time
come near
out.
me. Don't come near me and look at me. No. Bad. Don't lick me. Do not lick me.
You be in timeout, Violet.
Go. You eat the bird. You go. Don't even come near me with that breath. Back away.
Stand up. Don't let her just don't nope.
Ew, it's so gross.
I'm not I
Don't
won't
come
be
near me with
over
the
there then if she does that, Karen.
don't come near me with that mouth and
I
her
might
hot
have to
breath and her hot breath.
if she did that.
Ew, get away. Your hot breath. Her hot breath is all over me.
Fuck that.
Oh,
Nice going, Violet. You make me
Bryce.
gag, Violet.
Bryce, I know.
How dare she? Right?
You and me both.
I probably need to take a shot or something. If she does that again. Right?
Oh, I gotta, when I brush her teeth, I'm not even, I get in there and I'll brush it. Thank you, Krishna. I know. Thank you so much. I brush her teeth. There's no way I'm sticking my hand in that mouth.
No.
You know what's going to happen is I'm going to go in there and she's going to start licking Joey. She's going to start licking Joey out.
Then Joey said, "What the fuck?"
She's going to start licking Joey and he's not going to know. She's going to be like, oh, there's Joey. She's going to start licking his arm, licking his face. She should lick you more and more. No, she should not. She should not try. That's so gross.
Try. Don't be rude. Try.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait, try for her to go wake up Joey. They're licking. I'm not gonna say anything.
Nope.
Wrong target, Violet. Yes, exactly. Wrong target. Joey's his target. She needs to be her target, not me. She comes up to me with her hot breath. All,
Yeah.
no, no, ma'am. Mm-mm.
Try. Bad try. Naughty, naughty try.
Lick your mama. Show some love. Hell no.
Try. Do you need a timeout? Try.
Try needs a timeout. Yes.
I think you need to let me. Don't make me us gonna message.
Ooh, now she's all laying here like, I ate the bird. Just laying here outside, right on my feet. Yeah, I'm sitting here and I'm like, what is that noise? What is that noise? And I'm hearing like her, and I see her. I can't see her, right? Because there's a big.
Try. Do you need a timeout?
Put him in timeout, damn it.
And put. I send a message.
Try. You need a timeout.
Yeah, if you say that again. Here you go. See what happens.
Bryce, you were gagging.
Yeah.
You were
Oh
gagging.
Yeah, I don't want to have that happen again. No more of that.
Ew. Yeah, and I couldn't see her because the
Stomach
wall.
started to hurt when I keep gagging like that. Because of Violet.
No. So gross.
I will not come over there if she does that. I
You
will
will
leave.
not come over here. No, come
Nope.
on. Love on her, Bryce. Give her some love.
Not with the bird.
Give her a nice big, let her give you a nice big kiss.
No gag.
Oh, nice big kiss with her nice, warm, hot breath.
I'll gag.
With her nice, warm breath breathing on you all. Why?
Nope. Nope. Right along. Skedaddle.
I'm gonna bring her in the house. He's laying on my bed, so I gotta get him out of there. I'm gonna watch. She's always licking everybody. I'm gonna wake him up. She's gonna be all, ooh, the bird aroma. Ooh la la, exactly the bird aroma. You should have.
Funny.
The way the bones were cracking was just like, what in the hell?
Look at
is she-
Try said LOL. That'd be funny sending Violet to your bedroom.
Oh, I will. Oh, I am. Trust me, I'm gonna go get vertical.
Oh, laugh.
I'm gonna wake him up and be like, "Hey, I need you out of my bed, bro. You need to go take that couch, dude." And he'll be like, "Oh, okay." And Violet will start licking on him everywhere. And she'll go to his arm first, and she'll go to his face.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say a word. Bird,
Nope.
bird, bird, bird is the word. I got the bird, 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 bird is the word.
Really from the movie?
Yeah, yeah,
Family Guy?
yeah. Yes.
Oh my. Even the couch narrative, they put something Stewie and Brian the dog.
Yes.
Oh, I watched that on YouTube.
I had
imaginary wife couch for the whatever that guy's name.
Oh God, I can see his face. What was his name? I'm looking right at his face. What was his name? I had a pair of pajamas with Family Guy on there.
You did?
Yes, and I had Brian. He was pretty much in a lot of it. On my
Talking
pajamas.
dog.
I loved those pajama bottoms. I wore them for years. I wore them bitches out. Oh, now she's all scratchy. Of course she's itchy. She's allergic to chicken. And this was white meat. I'm sure a pigeon's white meat. I wonder how that goes. Yeah, because she's allergic to chicken, but yet she had an entire pigeon. Oh, she's all itchy. Oh, are you itchy because you ate the bird? Yeah, you're allergic to chicken. So a pigeon's probably like white meat, Violet. Don't roll over and want me to rub your belly. You want me to rub your belly when it's got a pigeon in it?
Nope.
You want me to rub the belly with the pigeon in there? Oh, yeah, now she wants me to rub her belly. Oh, I'm nice and full, Mom. With the pigeon, rub my belly. After all, you are my mom. I think it might be staying down because she hasn't gotten sick. Probably because it was dead.
Meredith? There's a couch named Meredith.
What?
The couch, the what couch wife?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Was that pigeon good? Do you prefer pigeon now? I can't buy you pigeon at the store, honey. I cannot buy you pigeon. Sorry. All right, I'm gonna end this. It's 3:00 in the morning, Bryce.
I'll let you know what the guy's name.
Yeah, please.
I'll find out on YouTube.
I'm gonna do my outro video. Something I worked on. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. It's gonna be my outro video. Hold on. Do-do-do-do. I haven't played it yet, so I don't know if my outro video is going to be. Let me find one. Let me find one. Oh no, they're all. I have to delete some. Hold on. I got to start deleting some. I'm gonna delete this one. No, delete. Delete that one. Delete that one. Delete this one. So I made an outro video. Oh, you know what? I didn't save it to. Hold on. I gotta look at one. I didn't save it to. Maybe I did. There's this.
Stop rushing so much. Stop.
Or, that's definitely not it. What's this one? That's not it.
It was Patrick, the guy's name.
Patrick. That's right.
I was watching it. He put a cucumber. Patrick gets angry with the pickles.
Right. That's right.
That part's funny. Did you laugh on that when you heard that Patrick?
Yes.
Was it fun? Oh my gosh. Make you almost wet your pants when you watch that? Yeah.